Bam! There we go. Good morning, friends. I'm just like caught off guard. I'm asked by my son's show going on. I almost just lost the track of time. Carl's Car Wash. Carl with a C, not with a K, because that would just be weird. If you're a Carl with a K, you're probably weird. That's because I know a Carl with a K. Couple, I think. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Legend Heroes Trails of Cold Steel back again. Good to see you in the morning on the beautiful Sunday. I think, is it beautiful? Cat doesn't look happy that I disturbed his slumber, but that's okay. Loading on up the game. We came back from the Imperial Watchtower. Some things had happened. A couple of deaths, actually, of a couple of the people at the Watchtower. 54 hours deep. There was a monster that we wanted to murder, so I'm unsure if I have to go back to this save before we went to the Watchtower, which I might do. That way we just sort of get caught up with everything. Because I feel like I missed that little spot. So we'll probably start here, then we'll save it again here and go back. So we'll probably see that cutscene again so we can get caught up to speed, so everything at least makes a little bit of sense for us all. So, because yeah, I completely forgot. So you can see there's some things going on there. That's where we wanted to. So here's where I was trying to figure, where was this monster? There's stuff going on over there. Maybe, did I miss it? I couldn't have missed it. There it is. Oh, the Nord Highlands North monster. A large unknown monster has been seen around the northern part of the Highlands. It must be exterminated at all costs. Location, southwest area of the Northern Highlands near a cliff edge. So we almost maybe even missed that. I mean, because I know we're in the Southern Highlands. So I hope I can go back to the nomadic settlement and get back there, because I thought the way it was worded was it was in the Southern Highlands, but in a northern part of it, and that's where I was just a little confused. But hopefully we'll get back there. Otherwise we're gonna have to do some save scumming, much like we just did there, but not a big deal. Where are we heading here? Just basically up and to the left. All right, there we go. We'll get there. We'll get there. Just walking by mechanical pigeons and whatnot. But now we have, oh, I didn't even see, okay. I just ran right into a bunch of bunnies. That was not planned. That was not planned at all. That's okay. Of course, my son, being ever so quiet before I start the stream, decides now is the time, that we cannot be quiet no longer. Can we get all three here? Probably not. Can we get these two? We can get those two at least.
Leave it to me.
And then actually, I think he's even got. Well, no, he's got a seal. He's got a seal. He's got a seal. A little bit of the blind. Just get all of them. Why not? Might even murder a couple of them. You never know. Hey, there we go. Oh, and he's sleeping. There we go. Nice critical attack. Everything is gone over fine. Nice. Now that's what I call a clean battle right there. That's right there. All right, so I'm glad that we sort of reset that, because I would have been pretty annoyed. Yeah, just follow. I guess that's the thing. Look for those landmarks that we're looking for. The trees, the rocks. This is a weirdly enough thing that you can't go down that one way, but then go down this way. This will be one of the few times you'll actually see me use the turbo mode, like legitimately. because it runs so much better than the dash. The dash just looks weird. But see, then like this, then I don't like it here. I'm not much of a rusher. Okay, we don't get your pants all up in a puffle. So yeah, someone attacked the watchtower and the gate. Launched some missiles, actually. So we're gonna head on off to the Nord gate here. We don't really have time to head out to the northern region right now. And that makes me wonder. You find them. Here's where I'm getting confused. You'll find the monster in the southwestern area of the Highlands, northern region. Be careful, it seems to be stronger than most other monsters. Leave things to us here and get on over to Zender Gate. Guys, I will say to you this. You should follow your heart. Whatever you do, be sure to have no regrets. Thanks, Dad. I'll do it. So maybe from that, maybe they will let me go back to it. See, I'm thrown off because it says it will advance the story. That's where I'm confused about it. So maybe we'll just head back and figure that out, I guess. So back to the end there, the bottom. Oh, God. So much for the safes coming. Yes, right on in. Right on in. Don't mind those barnyard noises, my friends. It's just the old McDonald farm guy. What's that? Yeah, horsies. Yeah, good job. Are we going the right way? Indeed we are. Look at that. If I actually follow where the landmarks are, folks, I'm actually capable of finding my way somewhere. It's great, actually.
We have the advantage.
I'll handle.
And I see that if you hit the A button, I guess like you sort of get a single little attack there, maybe. Yeah, that didn't do much damage, but that's okay. It didn't cost me anything, so. You guys aren't getting those moves. They aren't happening.
Go! Here. Leave it to me.
There we go. See, what do I think that fish is gonna do? Whatever it is, I don't want to have him do anything.
Okay.
Essentially.
Here.
Go! I'll handle this.
I feel like the light above that fish's head should go the other way. There's actually fishes out there that look like that. Are you pooping? Yes, you are. Why don't you go use the potty? Oh, great. All right. Well, we're gonna have a poopy diaper to fix.
Very well.
Oh, I was like, I thought that thing's butt was its head and its head was its butt. That's an embarrassing. Arc slash, can we nail 4? Oh, you can't give it to me, can we? Can we? All right, that's fine. I'll get these 2 or 3 over there. There we go. Hey, there we go. Nice little finishing blow. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You guys are doing nothing. You guys are doing nothing. Okay? Just don't worry about it.
To me. They're open.
Oh, I could have used that thing. Oh well.
Yeah.
Really? You can't reach those 2 over there? Are you kidding me?
Gleaming blade. Go.
Very well.
There we go. Perfect. That's what you love seeing there, folks. Unscathed. Get on in there, Eustace. Nice critical attack.
What a waste of
A
time.
lot of nice unscathed bonuses that are happening towards us. That's what we like to see. Keep going. Keep it going. Yeah, so I'm just hoping that we can still do that quest. So, like I said, so I want to make sure, was everyone set the way I liked them? Okay, we put Voice Breaker on, Byakuo. I think, yeah, we added a couple things. Someone changed. Okay, it was Harvest. Harvest for Grand Press, because Harvest does it all. That's the beauty part of it. Let's dismount. Let's get an idea of what's happening. Same day at 10 a.m. You can see quite an amount of tanks have popped on up. Looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. And it appears they're preparing for deployment. Yeah, you pooped. Okay. As I said, I knew that was going to happen. So give me... Are you done pooping? Are you done pooping? I got to piece to my son's poopy diaper. So just give me 2 seconds, please. 2 seconds so I can just at least shut that off. Come here, buddy. Are you done? Come here. Change your mouth. Yeah, you're gonna poop in a clean diaper, aren't you? Alright. Okay, I'm gonna trip over this dog. Shadows? Where are we going? Give me 2 seconds, folks. There you go. Grab them. Okay. Apologies. I'm back, but I'm not back, but I am back. But give me a second. Just got to turn that thing on and then go back over here. And then that's not what I want over there either. And then I need to go about that. And then I need to turn. Okay. I hate how the game does this. Like Disaster Zone. Like every time you click over here and it still thinks you're clicking over there. Oh my god. How about some auto advanced text there, game? Alright. Let me see if I can get some permission to take some photographs. Oh, that's right. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Logan, watch Charlie. He's gonna take your food. I'm gonna put Bumble Nums on, okay? Bumble Nums? Bumble Nums? Okay, you have to pick a show. Why do you do this every time? Pick a show. Halloween? That one? Halloween? No, no! No, you have a big piece of poop right there! No, why are you like this? Oh, God. Okay, great. What a great day for a stream! Oh. Logan, pick a show. Just a show. Which one? This one? This one? This one? This one? This one? Cocomelon? This one? This one? This one? Colors. Now the cat jumped into my spot. Hey, Charlie butt. Come on, Charlie. Ow! God damn it, Charlie! I'm just trying to clean your butt.
Dad,
Ow!
what happened?
This guy's got poop. Logan, watch out! You're almost getting... God!
What happened?
He scratched me.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Okay, please lie down. Just I'm sorry. I'm getting a little annoyed because God, you got me good. Okay. Okay. General Vander's probably got bigger problems to worry about, Emma.
Uh-oh, that's not that.
He's fine.
Oh.
God, he got me good. Well, we need to find him so he can tell us what is going on here. Well, I suspected you might show up. There he is. I'm sitting here looking at this. I'm like, is this gonna bleed? Like, is this just gonna start blowing out? Like, everyone's gonna be like, Jordan, your hand is just red. I'd be like, well, yeah. Did you have some business to attend to elsewhere? Oh, I thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution, but never mind that now. You came at the perfect time. Freight train bound for Ruhr departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all on board that train. Finish up your field study as quickly as you can and return to the academy. Okay, so I remember he mentioned that, but like I said, we have that one other one in the Northern Highlands, so. But sir, while things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army, the bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from an armed conflict with the Calvin Republic. I've already informed everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay that message to you? God, my damn hand. God, he got me good. Goddamn kittens and their murder mittens. Oh, be that as it may, we can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening. Lieutenant General, have you established which side attacked first? Gaius, that's the central question here, and it's still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed, and several guards lost their lives. As the officer in charge of Zender Gate, I have a duty to act. He said duty. As far as we know, a couple of guards' fatalities, yes. Let's presume, for the sake of argument, that the damage sustained by the Republican Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Several of their facilities suffered major structural damage. Their losses appear to be, at minimum, equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. But if they suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where we're leisurely discussing our possibilities as an option. I'll do all I can to avoid a full-scale war, but we're prepared for the possibility of armed conflict, and I suspect they are as well. But that just seems so wrong. Huh. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, will you at least allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own? Gaius, investigate on your own? As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand, and when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening. You're serious. We'll do everything we can to help you out here, guys. And I think this falls well into our scope of our field study, too. Sounds like we might need to go to those northern highlands again to, oh, no, wait. This is the people of the Nord's problem. There's no reason for all of you to stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire. A classmate and friend is staying behind. Isn't that reason enough? I am a son of the House of Alberea. I would never disgrace the honor of my family name by fleeing in the face of danger. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. Look, Gaius, I just want to say, you're not getting out of this without the help of Class 7. The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else, secondary. Heh, appears you've lost this one, Gaius. Lieutenant General, it's currently 10:05. I'll permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. I'll do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. Thank you. It's okay, Logan. He's not getting any. Just say no. Well, we should begin by visiting the watchtower that was attacked. It sounds like a good place to start.
Daddy?
It's okay, Logan.
Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly.
Auto advance would be great here.
And with Elisa, we're classmates.
Okay, Logan.
And more than that, we're friends.
My son is just ever so worried that
Well, this
our
is
cat's gonna take his
pretty
lucky charms. Oh, you can never take my lucky charms!
I know you want to protect your people.
It's been a while since I've seen like a legitimate cereal commercial, because I watch a lot of streaming TV or whatever, or sports where they're not really, the demographic is not Lucky Charms. But is the Lucky Charm leprechaun still around,
got me.
telling kids that they're not gonna get his Lucky Charms, or what?
It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the academy too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart.
You know, I think we could maybe get someone rocking here with a little bit of money, and we could start putting up some condos everywhere in the Northern Highlands. Like, look at these vistas that these people could have as views. Sure, we're gonna have to build a giant highway and hope to God there's some new infrastructure in so it's not an 8-hour train ride for everybody going in here, but sure.
Vast mountain peaks, clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun.
See, you're selling me on some high-level condos here.
Twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
Yeah, I mean, it does mean a lot to him, right? It has to mean a lot to him, you know?
Certainly.
They made a whole point of us coming out here.
I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind?
Why does he take it as like that we... What? It's fine.
If you truly love Nord,
Like, we all, like, are attending an academy, Thor's military academy in Trista. And he's, like, is he taking that as if, like, you've all gone up and left? Like, you left the Nord Highlands to go to the Thor's military academy. What's wrong? Hair? Where? There. I got it. It's gone. I got the hair gone. Of course, why I don't like to give him Lucky Charms all the time is because he just eats the marshmallows.
you enrolled in a military academy in a foreign land so far away.
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange.
Oh yeah, please give us the answer on this one, guys.
I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial Army responded in kind with the Watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent.
I do wonder who that traveling priest is, though. I would be curious.
One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives had been lost.
Like, it's got to be like, what, at least 10 to 15 years based on just that picture of how old he looks to how old he is now? Maybe 10 years. So who would that possibly be?
Profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now. That there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever.
I told you, it's going to be bulldozed into condos.
One day,
That's what's going to happen.
drawn into outsiders' conflicts.
The problem, like, when you think of a giant place like that, and not to sound terrible about it, but when you have a giant area like that, that screams like that's where war could be fought. Like, I know there's a small settlement of people, the Nord Highlanders, but outside of that, like, there isn't much going on. So maybe that's where two groups would come across and, hey, we're gonna have war here. You know, it's away from everyone, it's in the middle of the mountains. But
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
that sounds about right.
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land.
I was sitting here wondering, where did the photographer go? But I think he's stuck around at the gate while we go over to the watchtower.
He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer.
I love how we're all in stride. I wonder if that's a thing with horses, like if they were in a group like this, would they all have, like, is it just for ease of animation, or would it be like, would they all sort of be in sync with each other? Bye, 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 bye.
Heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the academy.
I have to agree.
I mean, it's far better of a shot than someone thinking like, oh, I gotta send my rich, spoiled brat of a kid so he can smarten up and fly right at the military academy, right? Because otherwise he's gonna grow up to be some snarky jackass kid.
Leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
Not that I get that vibe from anyone here, to be honest.
Not a sentiment I can imagine many Aragonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand. Elisa? Well, just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this.
Of course there's no way to walk away from it. I mean, how would you?
Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family. Indeed, I couldn't have asked for more.
Well, you could have, but, you know, it's not really gonna be the offer.
We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop Ward from breaking out.
Stop the war.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor.
An 8-hour away neighbor by train, but a neighbor
What
nonetheless.
I can to aid you.
Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
Well, that was nice. I'm assuming the 2 fatalities at the watchtower were the guys that were standing on that ledge that just got nailed. That'd be my guess. Well, you can see the shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I feared. They've confirmed casualties too. I didn't think I'd ever have to see anything like this. As students as a military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Although I hardly expected my first sight of such devastation to be the spark that ignites war with Calvert. Oh shit! Added early today. 10 o'clock. It's the usual same-ish time. I think I started a little later yesterday, but I was probably gonna go, I think I went later. Usually I start around 10-ish. How's Soap Dish today, by the by? No, we've all been in a situation that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we've come through, we just gotta stay calm and think, I'm sure we can do something here too. You're right. True, we should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp of the situation. So let's find out who's in charge and get their permission to start the investigation. You're doing well, was lazy today, so I bought breakfast today. Just like your basic, you know, bacon, eggs, toast. Maybe steak and eggs. Maybe a breakfast burrito. Coffee. I see. Well, if Lieutenant General Vanda has given you his permission, I see no reason to refuse. Well, thank you. However, I want to make it clear that armed conflict with Calvert could begin at any moment. We've got our hands full staying on guard for any potential threat from the east. I'll permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but don't get in their way of doing their duties. Well, let's get it started in here. We should start by speaking with the soldiers and assessing the damage. Seems wise, and we've gathered all the information we need, we can start piecing it all together. Right, yo, let's go. A belt, a breakfast sandwich, and a peach smoothie. Hey, there we go. All right, I think this is where we last called it. So the term is still medium, so my guess is that we'll still be good to be able to go back to the Northern Highlands and fight that monster. So that's good to know. What is a belt? A bacon, egg, lettuce, tomato? Lots of people to interact with. Did that not explode? What's up, Elisa? Is there something unusual about that scrap piece of metal? It looks like it's a shell. I knew it! It's a mortar shell manufactured by the Rainford Company. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen them before on the assembly line. There's only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. So that would suggest that the mortar used to fire was also made by the Rainford Company. But if we assume that's true, it seems much less likely that the Republic was responsible. Yeah, why would the Republican Army use a weapon made in the Empire? Why wouldn't they? Oh, for God's sakes.
Mommy's here.
No. Mama's at work. She's calling to make sure we're gonna pick her up later.
Oh.
Rainford like rhinestone. Rhineford. I love how you screwed it up right there, and then I was like, we'll get it right. We'll get it right. Even when we account for deception, it seems unlikely that Calvard would go this far to conceal their involvement. Though, considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. Still, this might prove to be an important clue to solving this mystery. Roan, why'd you go and die on me? Sats. He's pretty down in the dumps. Can't say I don't understand how I feels, though. It was right when the shifts changed, too. Roan came out to relieve me, and I was always chattering away with him like always, and that's when the first shell hit us. Must have been around 3 a.m. So it started around 3. Right in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night, I go walking in my sleep. Through the bloody field, I was on lookout. Should have noticed something was off, but that explosion completely took me by surprise. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out here. When something actually did, I was useless. If I'd just been paid a little bit more attention, I would have been a better soldier. Roan might still be with us now. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would have happened. And you can hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. I wonder if they actually do that legitimately in the real world. Like if you're working, somewhere that's relatively always peaceful, you don't want people to get used to nothing happening. So I wonder if you do a 6-month or a year stint and then they send you to somewhere that might be cray-cray, a little bit more longer than that. 3 a.m. is in the end of the night when you get up at 2. Yeah, me too, right? Like if I saw 3 a.m. when I have to get up at 5 a.m., I would not be a happy camper.
Dad.
The attack in the dead of the night, knowing your guard would be down. What's the matter? What's the matter? Want your Lucky Charms? They're right here. You want them? You want them? Wonder if it really was the Republican Army's doing after all. We need more information before we can say for sure. No, I don't think it was them.
Mommy.
Mommy's not here, she's at work. We're gonna get her after, okay? There's something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican Army's base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What's the matter? Why don't you go have a nap? You have a nap? What? We knew both bases were attacked, but did both attacks really happen around the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. 1 a.m. is more middle of the... I guess it's all dependent upon when do you decide that the evening starts, right? Like, I like to say that evening starts at 9 p.m. That to me is evening. So then if you sort of say like that, 1 a.m., that makes sense to me. Although I just easily just say midnight is the middle of the night. Even though I could be up at midnight, which could be the middle of the night, but... Let me just fill up my coffee. You want some more milk? Logan, you want some more milk? No? Okay.
Right.
Dad,
Yeah, let's go lie down.
Dad,
Do you want a different show?
Dad,
Do you want a different show?
what's that?
You want snacks?
Dad.
Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's been so many of like getting up, do this, do that, get up, do this, do that, all of that. But we have a few people to. Oh, did my controller just die? Are you kidding?
Right.
It really is one of the, I don't know what it is about the. I've said this 1,000 times. I'm so sick of it.
Open.
Xbox 360 controllers would really tell you when the battery was dying. You'd see the ring of light go around and it'd flash at you. I couldn't tell you when this thing's about to die. Like, why don't you flash? Why doesn't the button flash? For God's sakes, flash!
Open.
Gordon! Ah!
Open.
No, you put your hand in.
Emma, open.
Put your hand in.
Open.
Put your hand in. Logan. Oh. Okay. Hopefully these are all been charged. Logan, eat the cookie. You wanted those. See, like, look at this. It flashes on, so it's capable of flashing, and yet it can't flash to tell me that, like, hey, I'm low on battery power for God knows whatever reason. The problem is with the Xbox One and the Xbox Series, you get the notification on screen that the battery is dying. That isn't something that might... Doesn't that sound even more stupid, Soap Dish? As we're playing on a Microsoft-powered machine, that it's incapable of letting know in Windows that a Microsoft Xbox controller can't be shown as a notification on Windows? Oh my God. Like, I get that. That makes sense to me. But, like, that really is 100% dumb! It really is. Looks like they got hit hard. I mean, the structure's still standing. I don't know if they're gonna have to take it down or not, but you know, the Imperial Army isn't going to sit into what. See, I wonder. So there's a stupid thing called the Xbox Game Bar, and I shut that thing off because when I noticed it was on, it has too many notifications of everything. Way too many notifications of anything and everything. Even if you shut all notifications off, the game bar is like, nope, I'm gonna keep showing. So I wonder if it's because I have the game bar off. I wonder if I can dick around in those settings and see if there's something to do with a battery. Maybe. I'll have to take a look. Regardless, usually these things are really good and will last me a couple of weeks, so. Hey, it looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. You think whoever carried out that attack could have done it from the Highlands? Well, it seems very likely, but where on the plains could they launch an attack like that from? Well, the Highlands are incredibly vast. We need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. Now, hopefully we'll be able to find something here that'll point us in that right direction. Like, so what is that over there? Is that the Republican army of, is that the Republican area of Calvard over there? So it's looking like the possibility that the attack sort of came from that area. But that being said, I got a few weeks out of batteries with an Xbox One controller where I only get a few. I thought, like, you know, if you've seen any of my streams with Persona, you certainly know that I get very little battery power. Like, yeah, a few hours. You want it open? Like this? Okay, there you go. And I heard the PS5 Dual Shock, whatever the hell it's called, I think it's the Dual Sense, is just as bad, if not worse. And I don't understand, like, do they really think of it as like, oh, like, you know, these batteries are only gonna last a year, and then people are gonna have to buy a new controller? And like, is that the way they think of that? Because, like, I will say, I haven't had to buy a new Xbox controller in a while. Like, I had an old Red 360 controller that eventually just died, and so, okay, I went on and got an Xbox One controller. This is doing extremely well. I don't need to replace it. But if I do, I will happily grab another one. Like, because it's worked for so long. The PlayStation, if the battery died in a, like, my white one maybe lasts 2.5 hours. That battery's going. But I don't, like, I've also had it for a long time, so relatively it did work well, I guess. I don't know. I can't remember how long I've been playing that I needed to keep doing that. Show me a show. Show me a show. Which one? This one? This one? Why do you pick the 2-minute shows? Oh, God. Okay. The game bar only works with games for Windows, doesn't work. Oh, for God's sakes. Even if something even on Steam could somehow figure out how to get that to work. Maybe. I don't know. We confirmed a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting from the area. We've heard their base got hit pretty... Also, their base got hit too. And even from over here, it sure looks that way. The Lieutenant General said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the Watchtower, if not harder. But we believe they were responsible for that as well. They need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one. But I hate, like, so another thing. Big picture mode. It's weird we're having this conversation. I love it. I know what it was designed for. So if you remember, do you remember back in the day of Steam machines? Like, Steam, I don't even know if they actually made some legitimate Steam. I think they did. Maybe they made like 3 computers, like for a year, and then they stopped making them. But they were meant to, like, sort of like the Steam, the handheld thing. They didn't have, they had Steam OS as their operating system. You could put Windows on them, but they were meant as just basically a computer that's basically meant to run Steam. And I think the problem was what they realized was that a lot of games didn't run on Steam OS or just needed Windows or needed Linux, so they realized, like, yeah, shit, this is gonna take some work, and they didn't really put them over. But it's that's like what's really like big picture mode. And then they switched big picture mode into, like, well, people are starting to use their TVs more and hooking up their computers to them, and I'm guilty of it. I've done it myself, and it does work relatively well. But you shouldn't be able to just turn big picture mode on if it's on, like, it should know, like, a different set. I don't know. It just, big picture mode sucks on a monitor. It sucks. I don't recall if Steam made any machines themselves, but I know Alienware and, yes, yeah, like, I mean, it wouldn't be Steam, or it wouldn't be Valve making them themselves, but they, you know, they got Alienware to, like, hey, can you make a Steam machine for us? And it was just labeled as such, right? I remember looking at them because there were a few years ago, because I was back, like, I've always been a console gamer, and then before I got this computer, I had another one that was built, and I honestly looked at getting some pre-built before then, of just something that would be, hey, you know, like, that everything gets played on Steam. I shudder at the thought, because I'd honestly thought about getting a Mac, because at the time I was just playing Blizzard games, and I was like, well, Mac and Blizzard, they make sure their games work on Macs. I'm so happy I didn't choose to go that route, because that would have been disastrous. But I use big picture mode when I game on my living room PC. I actually have Steam boot into big picture. Yes, but that's fine. Like, on to the living room, I assume big TV, maybe? Or not. I don't know. I just don't like it because it doesn't look like it's meant to run on a monitor proper. Yeah, we couldn't be friends if you gamed on a Mac. Yeah, that was me back before I didn't really know much about it, because I played World of Warcraft and Diablo, and that was like basically it. Without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. So we should just consider the possibility that this was a deliberate attack of sabotage by Calvert's forces. Okay, yeah, that's nice. Well, I think that's all the information that we can gather here. I think so too. Now we just need to analyze what we've learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what was happening when the attack occurred. Seems like the best place to start. So first of all, what time did the actual attack on the watchtower happen? That was 3 a.m. Yeah, that's what the guard told us. But that wasn't all that was going on then. That's right. The Republican Army also came attack. And according to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. I think we can safely discount that the possibility that the Republican Army bombed their own forces then, but there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All I know is that both attacks happened and both sides took heavy damage. I have a i5-10500F Intel processor. I have a 3060 graphics card, 16 gigs of memory. I think it's 3300. 500 gig SSD, 1 terabyte, old hard drive. What else am I thinking? Motherboard isn't really anything to flash about. It was a pre-built. When my old PC shit itself, that was back, like I've had this now probably 2 years now. I had to, like, when I went to the computer store, I went to Canada Computers, I don't know if they have them out your way. They had giant signs of, like, everywhere. We do not have graphics card, don't ask, we don't know when they're coming in. Basically, like, that was it. But I looked online to see if they had pre-builts, because essentially that was sort of the only, like, I had made my previous computer with a friend, and then basically he had said, like, we can't get any parts, like, you know, I'd love to make another one, and it'd be cheaper, but we can't get anything that's, you know, you couldn't even buy a 20 series card at the time. They had nothing. That was, you know, everyone's just mining everything, so I came across the pre-built, it's an MSI Codex R, I believe, and I've had no issues with it whatsoever. It's treated me extremely well. So it had all the specs that I essentially wanted when I was looking at building a computer. I went over this before when I said this, but when I went there, I don't know if I just got like some basic employee at the beginning, but it was just in this box. There was nothing there. Like they had a bunch of like business PCs and whatnot, like your typical HPs and stuff, nothing really gaming related. And so I'm looking at the box, and it really doesn't give any information other than the processor. It has Windows, how many cores, and a couple other things. I will say, I looked, so I'll get to it. So what happened was, I asked the guy, I'm like, look, can you figure out something more about this PC? So this dumb employee just goes on the Canada Computers website in front of me, and it brings up no information. And I'm like, I need to know, like, does it have this? Does it have this? Does it have this? Does it have that? And he's like, I don't know, man. Just buy it and find out. And I'm like, well, it's like $2,000. So, like, I'm not gonna, I don't know about you. I just don't go and spend $2,000 on something I have no idea what I'm buying. And then some other guy came around and sort of saw, like, oh, this guy's talking to an idiot. So he went to the manufacturer website, MSI, and he basically went over everything as to what it had, and I told him what I needed and what I wanted. So then I'm sitting in the store and I'm looking up things. I'm like, okay, like I understand they do cheap out on things like that, but in all honesty, I mean, MSI is a Chinese manufacturer, but for the most part, everything was pretty on the up and up. They didn't cheap out like Dell would on a shitty motherboard that's only specifically for that brand type of thing. I could go out and buy that exact motherboard if I wanted to. It's an MSI branded. Is it? No, I don't even think it is. I actually gotta look at that. I don't even think it's an MSI branded GeForce. Oh, it is. Yes, I would. Yeah, it's an MSI GeForce GTX 3060. But like most of the stuff in it is pretty. But like there's actually decent RAM in it as opposed to like some shitty just like what looks like like how the ones have like those covers on them, like, and then you can get the cheap ones that don't have covers on them, like it has cover, like stuff like that. Like, I mean, I know it's very little differences, but stuff like that. I looked it all up separately. So like it's because I looked at a Canada Computer one, Taiwanese, sorry, not Chinese. Thank you. I looked at getting one because there are Canada Computer built PCs, and they had a couple of those, but those were $400 more. But they didn't have I didn't think I needed a 3070 at the time, and that's all they had in it, 3070, and they had one that was a 3090, which is really gonna break the bank. So, what's the matter? What? You want the box? You want the box? There you go, buddy. Getting caught off track and missing. Thank you, yeah. And I know Canadian Computers, there's none in Saskatchewan, but they ship out of, yes. So I just went, I don't know, maybe you guys are getting these. There's now a new computer store called Memory Express. I went in there, it was a little okay. They weren't really, I think I was expecting a bigger store, but it's funny that, so Canada Computers moved to a different store from their old place in my area, and moved to a slightly bigger spot. And this Memory Express place, they went into the old Canada Computers location. So we went there just to visit because I have been looking at some monitors. But they weren't even cheaper than Amazon per se. As far as mass market pre-builds go, ones done by component manufacturers are markedly better than the ones by H. Yeah, so that was the thing. When I was looking, before I had come across this MSI one, I was looking at Best Buy because I'd seen an HP Omen, I think it was. There was things that checked most of the boxes of the things I needed. What was funny? The hardest thing to find was actually a motherboard that had enough PCI Express slots, because I need one for a capture card. I need one for the camp. I need all those slots that a lot of the things like those other like the HP Omen, they threw in a shitty motherboard that has just the graphic card slot. That's it. I need more. So this one's got 3, and then it's got 2 M2 drive, which I need to throw in there eventually. So cool stuff. I just gotta take advantage of it. So it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives for both parties. If this were Crossbell, it might be a different story, but here, well, now that you mention it, we found something else odd about the attack on the watchtower, didn't we? Something that seems to point to a third party's involvement. Something else odd about the attack on the watchtower? I bet she's referring to this. I want to say it was the area that was damaged because it was specifically that south side, so it made you appear that it was that one area. Not quite? Oh, you're talking about the Reinford Company weapon. Okay, that's fine. Canada Computers started in Eastern Canada and expanded into Western Canada after NCIX went bankrupt, and Memory Express started in Western Canada, expanded into Eastern Canada after NCIX. Wasn't NCIX the one that Linus from Linus Tech Tips worked at? That looks familiar. I never knew of an NCIX, but that looks familiar as something that he probably worked at. Because isn't that how Linus Tech Tips became what it is today? He did videos for them, and then he had to he became bigger than probably the company, and then they fought him of trying to get his the name and everything and stuff like that or something. Like, he's explained it in a video before. He had to get lawyers involved and whatnot, but basically once that company was going bankrupt, they didn't really have anything to fight, so. Anyways, it seems pretty likely that whoever launched this attack was using Reinford orbital mortars. Sorry, Reinford. Because you said Rhino, Reinford. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican Army is packing Bonerville-made weapons. Indeed, they have little reason to do, considering the Republic has its own major orbital technology manufacturer, the Verne Company, as I recall. The Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican Army. Then there's the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model for years. I've heard that military surplus can sometimes make its way back onto the black market and end up in the hands of the mercenaries. Now, I'm trying to remember this attack from the Trails of Zero and Azure games. Is it the possibility, because they sort of run in hand? I'm trying to think, was it those robots? I'm trying to remember what they were called. Was it them doing those attacks? And then that's what led to everyone being confused as to who did what attack? Make it seem like it was some other army attacking someone else, I think? Maybe? Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to cover their tracks. Archaisms, thank you, that's it. Yes, is that... So I'm trying to remember, was that what they were? No, this isn't linked, oh. Because I'm trying to find that timeline. I think so far, not a lot of time has gone forward, so I don't think we're actually there yet, because I believe the timeline for In Crossbell is the IBC president was just named mayor. So right now, he's still pretty cool and chill. He's helping us out. We're doing cool things. So nothing really bad has happened. But however, it's a far more pressing question we need to answer. Oh, I know where you're going. We need to know where the attack was launched from in the first place. This is going to be a difficult one to work out. But without the vital detail, all this speculation is for naught. If we intend to avert a war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. But the Highlands are just too vast to just strike out searching blindly, especially with the Lieutenant General's deadline, I can read, rapidly approaching. Actually, we may not have to start our search blind. If Elisa and Gaius will lend me a hand, I may be able to help. Huh? What do you have in mind? Well, if I can factor the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells, and taking into account the Highlands winds, I may be able to estimate the area from which the mortar was fired, or potentially. Anyways, more of Cold Steel 1 is happening shortly after the end of Zero. Okay. Are you serious? Sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? Oh, I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. That should be plenty. Anyways, let's have another look at those damaged areas and start our calculations. Come with me, everyone. Rightio. All right, I think I've calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from a location to the south of here. Using the map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. So wait, where are we right now? Oh, we're where the red circle is, the Imperial Army Watchtower, okay. And she thinks it's in that yellowish area. Basically, CS1 takes place between the very end of Zero and just past the middle of Azure. But okay, so what's in that yellow area then? I can't believe you managed to work that out. It's well beyond the level of mathematics we cover in class. I'll enjoy watching Regnitz really sweet it out next time on our next midterm. Just a little applied physics. I couldn't have done it without Elisa and Gaius' help. Oh, it looks like we got a nice big piece of the puzzle right here in our hands. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Wait, we're just heading off in that yellow area? Just hoping to God, finding something? as we reported our findings to the soldier in charge and asked him to relay the intel to Zender Gate. We set back out on horseback to begin the search. Yeah! Alright, let's start looking from where that mortar was actually fired from. If what Emma calculated is correct, it should have been fired from a point south of that watchtower, and most likely from a point that's easy to overlook, so that it's not found out. Let's see if we can find anywhere that fits that description. We'll likely need to rely on the map to help us. I wonder if the culprit could still be there. Well, regardless, we should see what we can find. I'm gonna say that they're gonna not be there. Why don't you just point to me where it is? It's weird to think like this is where it was shot from. Oh, I see a ladder. A rose such a clatter. And your PC specs are a Ryzen 3800X, 2080 Super, 32 gigs of RAM, 500 gigs, 1 terabyte NVMe SSD, 2 terabytes SSD, and 800. See, that's my thing. I was discussing with my buddy who just picked up a new PC from Memory Express. So he's got a 3060 Ti. But I remember when I was talking with the guy at Canon Computers when I bought mine, the guy said, if you replace the power, or if you want to, upgrade your GPU when the 4 series eventually comes out, you're gonna want to definitely replace the power supply, because I think it's only a 500 or 550 watt. Like, it's basically like that was like one of the few things of like what you talked about earlier. The sort of things that they cheap out on, which is weird to me because a power supply is relatively cheap. You could have easily thrown in an 800, something like that. I know you don't really need it and it's overkill, but the fact that I gotta go and spend $100 on one of those things, if I want to upgrade, which I probably won't. I'll probably wait till the 5 series or something, unless my wife's PC shits itself, and then I can throw one in. But you got your VR living room PC is oh, you got another one. Nice. How do you find the Ryzen graphic card? Or sorry, the Radeon. I'm sorry. Wait, there's a ladder that goes all the way up there? I can't believe its presence here is a mere chance. Because Baker, he's got one of the new 6000 series Radeon cards, and he likes it. I thought to myself, like, at the time, I would have been happy to have an NVIDIA or a Radeon card. Like, at that point, I just needed a PC. But that was like, I remember like watching all the computer, Jay's 2 Cents, Bitwit Kyle, Linus, like, it looked like the Radeon cards were equal, if not better, than the NVIDIA counterparts, right? So it was, they looked like they had just some good oomph to them. You've been a fan of Radeon since before AMD owned it back when it was still ATI. That's all right. Perhaps the mortar was fired from somewhere up here? Okay, can you put the trains on your train tracks?
No.
Yes, that's where they go. I'm just not sure how we're gonna get up there. We can't reach that rope ladder from here, and I see no way of climbing up the cliff face itself. If you have any suggestions, now would be a fine time. I believe I have an idea. What if we were to make use of Elise's orbital bow? My bow? How? Well, how about this? I think I know where she's going. We're gonna attach a rope, and we're gonna swing on up, and then we can pull ourselves up. In practice, not so much. AMD's much slower at working out the bugs in their drivers. Yes, that was one thing I saw many people say, and another thing was like, it might have been Linus or Jay's 2 Cents. One of the two of them said, if you're just gaming, Radeon's good. But if you're doing other things, streaming, video work, stuff like that. They said that Nvidia, because of that reason and a few others, was just like, the last thing you want is these things to be a problem hindering your work type of thing because you're waiting on a driver to be updated, right? Yes, that's right. Perhaps it would unroll itself and allow us to climb up. I'm glad you think that I'm good of a shot, but I don't really see it working. Hey, look, it was just a thought. Well, it's not like we have any better ideas. Let's give it a try. All right. One time is a resource, and we don't have much time of it. Searching for a manner of tool to pull it down would cost us some precious time as well. Well, I can't argue with that. All right, here goes nothing.
Trains?
Yep, no, there's no trains. You have trains. Wait, did we just do like a hope there or something? Oh! See, I thought it was cut. I thought the ladder was cut. I didn't know that it was just like raveled up and we just had to shoot it down. Great shot, Elisa, although I feel like Emma helped out a little bit there too. Alright, we'll have to start calling her Quick Draw Elisa. Was I just imagining things, or did that arrow glow for a second? Oh, well, now that we can reach the ladder, let's go take a look at the top of the cliff. Yeah, let's see what's up. Like my first PC that I made with my buddy, I had an AMD card. It was in, I want to say it was like an 8960 Sapphire, if that sounds right. I think it was a gigabit Sapphire, like 8980 or 9860, something like that. Didn't last too long though, unfortunately. Maybe I only got like a year out of it. I don't know if it was a bad card or whatnot, so I replaced it with an NVIDIA 960 at the time, which still was okay. But ooh, I see some things up there. Ironically, Radeon cards tend to work better with Intel CPUs than they do with AMD CPU. And now isn't like Intel making a graphic card on their own? I don't know how well it is or if it's even out yet, but they're pretty just bare basic to the bones type of thing, wasn't it? They saw a market and they're like, hey, we could do that. The smoking gun we're looking for. Yeah, weren't they, if I can remember, aren't they equivalent to the 30 series or the 6000 series? But they weren't very well, I don't want to, not manufactured, that's not the word I'm looking for. It's just like they're like, there's nothing, yeah, like they just don't expect much out of them essentially, but there's a word I'm trying to think of, there's not much oomph to them. Like, there's no reason, like, unless you literally couldn't get an AMD or an NVIDIA card, because the pricing isn't dirt cheap. Like if that was the thing, if the Intel card equivalent to the 3060 or 3070 was $150 cheaper than the two AMD and NVIDIA, then you'd be a no-brainer. It's like, okay, I'll take a little bit of hit on performance because I'm saving a lot of money, but yeah, they're still not out. Okay. So this is where they were hiding them. I can see why they chose this place. Why would you think to look here? They must have fled after firing them last night, leaving the launchers where they were. But unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence to avert the war. I mean, clearly though, someone put these here to shoot at somebody. And they killed 2 people. If we just had a little bit more evidence. It's a solid step forward though for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zender Gate and let the general know? Sounds like a good idea. Let's go report. At this rate, the RTX 4000 and Radeon 7000 is going to be out before. Oh yeah, and then that's going to be the problem, right? Then they're going to be a year behind, right? Like again, unless the money is dirt cheap to buy an older generation card. And Nvidia, I don't know about AMD, but Nvidia basically came out and said they found out. They found a way to basically make it so that they have chips now. I think what happened was when COVID and the chip shortage was happening, I thought I read that Nvidia basically was able to get a hold of a ton of chips for the 4000 series. And then they also came up with a way of like, I guess if they're like, there's gonna be less waste of these other ones as well. So like maybe ones that don't really work out. Because that was the thing with the, I believe it was the, some like the 3060 and the 3060 Ti's, the chips that are in like say a 3090, if they're not good for a 3090, they get dumbed down to the 3060 because they don't use all of the they guess they don't use it as the full power, so you have the capabilities of just throwing it on a lesser card, whereas it's probably going to be better utilized there. Oh my god, hi. Isn't that flying object we saw fleeing from Oryx Fort near Bereahard? There's no mistaking that something that strange, and it looks like it's carrying something. A little girl. It can't be a coincidence that they'd show up now of all times, and they're heading northwest. We're gonna go after them. Right. Saddle on up, bitches. This is like a Lethal Weapon music going on. Can I put the box back? Can I put the box back? Can I put the box back? Why don't you have a nap, buddy? You have a nap? Okay, why do you have to sit right there? I'm gonna run over your toesies. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Yeah! Alright, now we're gonna chase that thing. Oh, we got 2 minutes!
We can't let them get away!
Right. We need to overtake them.
That's why there's different GPUs and CPU skids. Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
Crap, they're fast.
Just don't lose sight of them.
Yeah, infractions in the silicone case, different levels of performance, also whether speeds are listed as ranges instead of... Yes, yes. So, but from what I read, NVIDIA sort of figured a little bit of better way of doing that, so I guess that they're not... I guess that was the problem of in the 30 series, they were getting rid of a bunch of chips, like, because they were just fried or screwed or whatever, so, you know...
Touchdown near the stone circle?
Where did it go?
There's no escape for them now.
I hope we're going the right way here, because I only got a minute here, and this ain't gonna go well. It's funny, I was wondering about this place beforehand, of like why there wasn't really anything there, and now to have this thing land there, it's like an alien. Boy, it did not give you a lot of time to get there. I mean, I know I got a minute to spare, but geez. Definitely saw them land around here. And sent someone up ahead. Really? Yeah, I'm betting it's that thing that we're chasing. Ah, so our quarry is finally within reach. I think he was carrying around a young girl. Well, we'll find out what we're dealing with soon enough. Sounds like the story's about to pick up. There they are. She really does look like a child. But what is that silver construct with her? So, if you remember, when we were fighting, I brought this up last stream following around that thing. When we were doing those like fights with Sarah at school, the constructs look like that, except they're not silver. Usually they're red or a purple. But I thought someone brought it up and said like, hey, remember that looks the same as that. So I don't like what that sort of meaning of that is, but
I think that about covers everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away.
what you mean killing us?
but just killing them all seems really cruel too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
I don't think this is gonna go over well for us. She's pretty confident in her abilities.
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
But she's been watching us pretty much since the beginning. It's shown her watching us get on a train and sort of following. She knows where we're going. She knows of us.
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
Who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
Yeah, I don't know what that word was.
So, who are you?
Who are you?
Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
I don't think she is.
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit. But can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy?
And look, no one's. Oh God. Okay, we're upsetting a little girl. This isn't how we wanted it.
It's a bit sticky.
I hate when things get sticky.
Oh, I know what I can do. Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me.
Hunky dory. Haven't heard that statement in a while.
What?
What are you talking about?
But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure.
Oh, hey, can you guys fight me so I know that we're on all a bunch of nip-de-doos here or what? Uh-oh, what's she doing? Is she like calling her other 5 friends and they're gonna turn into some type of Megazord?
Is that a challenge?
Milliam Orion.
I'm Milliam Orion.
Hey, got the name right. Look at that.
And this is Aragetlum, but you can just call him Lammy for short.
Lammy! Thank God, because I would screw up Aragetlum 1,000 times over.
Okay, let's get started.
All right.
Let's get started.
Go!
Okay. Geez, what do we got here? I don't know if that's gonna work on them. See my thing. So, okay, maybe it was you, Soap. Do you remember? If I choose that one. Oh, maybe he won't move if I set it that far.
All right.
Didn't like that.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Hopefully she doesn't go cray-cray with some stuff here. Ow, you punched me right in the head. That was rather mean.
My turn.
All right, my friend. No, it was your craft. The noble command.
Now is our chance.
There we go.
Understood.
My turn!
So it was weird that that move didn't work. What do you got here? We don't really know. We don't get your level 30. So yeah, just see if a basic attack works, I guess. Okay, you could just stop hitting me. That'd be really great. Really great. I have a weird feeling that none of these are gonna work, but I won't know if I don't do it, so.
Here we go!
Okay.
What do you got? I wouldn't mind using that. Let's find out some business here.
I've got it.
She's got 18,000. A mysterious girl gives orders to the silver combat puppet with her, overpowering foes with powerful strikes. So that's the thing. She hasn't even used that thing. Everything's at 20, so there's going to be no settings there. Wait, can we attack? Okay, so we can't attack the thing in the back.
Be gone.
Get him!
Jeez.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna work.
All right.
Oh, he's confused? God damn it.
I'll handle this.
See, can you snap out of it here or something? Like, jeez. She's gonna get an opportunity, so...
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use an item to keep him up.
Now.
Hopefully that's enough if some little wackadoodle gets there. Oh, god damn it, I'm lucky I used that.
Thank you.
Whew.
All right.
I probably shouldn't be all, like, together like this. This is probably not another good thing to be doing here. Can you, like, stop punching him, like, for 5 goddamn seconds? Okay, there's some damage. There's some damage we like. God.
Thanks. My turn.
Wish that was for everybody. It's not, but... Oh, come on! God,
I'll handle this.
the amount of crap that's coming our way here is ridiculous.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Okay, there's some damage right there.
Get him!
Okay. Oh no, the confusions. All right, we need to. I think that's what that is. So we're gonna need to use something: poison, seal, mute, blind, sleep, nightmare, burn, freeze, petrify, faint, confuse. I think that's it on our friend there. I think that's what that is. I think. I don't know. I do not know. Is there one that we can just use that gets rid of whatever? Yeah, Curia Bomb. That'll get rid of whatever the hell that's on him.
Take this.
We need him to heal.
Thank you.
My turn.
We need him to heal. And immediately.
My turn.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Arcus, activate.
Oh, I love when a plan comes to fruition here. There we go. All right. We're back in busyness. There we go. A little whack there. Sure. Okay. Yep. You're going to be...
My turn.
I think we need that noble command back up again.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Get him!
That's the worst move ever. That is the worst move ever. You're just gonna confuse us all, aren't you? That's terrible. All right. Curia Bomb. Where are they? There we go. I mean, they both do some really good. Just get rid of it there. Just get rid of it there.
My turn.
Oh, I forgot to use the, We're actually doing pretty well here.
Okay.
All right, you're gonna get a spot there. You know, you got some time. You got some time. Throw it in there. There you go. We're recovering here nicely.
Lemmy!
Oh God! Oh no!
Thanks!
My turn.
Oh, how do I cancel that move we just did? I'm a little worried about that. Or did I just get rid of it there? Oh, that would have been great.
All right.
Oh, that went well. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
He acts really quickly.
Guess I let my guard down.
I shall fulfill my
Nice! Nice! Basically utilized everything we had available there. Not a lot of spoils though.
Wow! You guys are pretty tough.
I'm just gonna fill up my coffee again. Oh. Did you break that? Let's see. Who broke it? Hold on, I gotta fix this as well. Get my coffee. Give me 2 seconds. All right. God, I didn't expect myself to finish a pot of coffee today, but that's what happens. And before noon, worked out well. Just in time for the afternoon beers.
Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job, alright?
She hit hard, but it wasn't too difficult.
Quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you?
I don't think she was.
Oh, no, that wasn't me! Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
As we put our weapons back in our butts.
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help?
I mean, with her ability to be flying around, it makes me think that she probably saw something. People maybe getting ready. Who do they look like? What?
You restore peace to the Highlands?
Okay, stop. Living room. Living room. Living room. Living room. Stop. Okay. Come on. Living room. Here. Living room. Okay, a show. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, how does he do this every time? He keeps pulling those out.
But you have to talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
I have never seen that word in my 40 years on Earth. Naivete? Is that just like naive, but you decided to add in a T-E?
You said your name was Milliam, right? We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
Hey, look at that. We have the same issue.
What did you just say? You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base.
Hidden?
I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be?
Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything.
I mean, a lot of things are shooting through my head here. The Red Constellation, the Sky Bandits from LeBur, although I don't think they're around anymore. But like, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of things.
A bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira.
Jaeger dropouts.
I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait, then
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands.
Not up here. Not up here. In the living room. In the living room. Yeah, you hurt yourself. In the living room. Or on the floor then.
If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you.
Hey, it just so happens we have a monster to go kill in the Northern Highlands, so we gotta head on over there anyways. That worked out nicely for us. Come on, we all agree, we're here to help.
I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Gaius Wurzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you.
My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us, huh?
Is she saying us as in like her and Lammy? Okay.
It'd be super cool if we could just, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
Now I'm unsure.
If we must.
Now.
Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
Okay, so did I just get a new party member?
All right. But I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, you should use their telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything.
They have a telephone in the Nord? Okay. I didn't think they were really those types of people. I thought, maybe we just, shared our thoughts with smoke signals or something.
Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of your thing?
He has a name, Reen. Lammy.
Well, I could. But I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
So what's he gonna do?
Wait, what?
Lammy!
Whoa!
Whoa, indeed.
It vanished.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers!
Also, like, they're not even real Jaegers, they're wannabe Jaegers. I'm trying to figure what those things are on her hands. For reasons unknown, she's carrying an Arcus unit and is capable of forming combat links with other party members. Okay. Hey, you know what I just noticed? I can move the... Oh, it resets itself. Never mind. Geez, so what does she have? She can heal. She's got an open spot. Seems to play a little bit of a support. Reflects magical damage and gains immunity against physical damage. That she sounds broken already, if you ask me. I can't see their thing though, which is weird. Is my controller failing me? Probably. All right, off we go. Boy, why did it just get like, did it shit itself? I mean, part of me wants to see her get into a battle.
Woohoo! This is amazing!
If you keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
Ah, she'll be fine. Let's make sure we're going the right way. Reen and the others hurt. Are you kidding me? Why did you have me leave that area? And then you just like screwed off. Is just like, yeah, we don't have, like, why did you even have that happen? Same day at 12 o'clock. Uh-oh, I don't like the sounds of that music. Oh. I had like a feeling we're gonna come up like, you know, as if like the settlement was gonna be like burned to a crisp or something. I mean, it's never good to see an airship though. A Republican Army airship? What's it doing this deep into the Highlands? You want some more milk? Oh my god. I apologize. This really sucks, but little guy comes first. Let me grab him some milk. Come on. Get you some milk. Oh, milk? There's no milk in there. Alright, sorry, again. It's what they call an invasive reconnaissance or something like that, right? They basically trespass with just enough force to see what an enemy's up to and then how many troops they get. So basically, I always remember, like, Soapdish, you probably remember this as well, like, you know, you being Canadian. It's like, that's like when the Russians will like fly ever so close to the top of Canada just to see, like, hey, do they have some freaking submarine or something up there? And then we gotta chase them away. They do that with every goddamn country, but... So that's their aim. Just, who are you? Oh, it's a secret. Shut up. Anyways, don't you guys need to get a hold of Zender Gate? Ah, she's right. Let's move. All right. Toma. Bro, you're all safe. Toma, I'm so glad to see you're okay. I saw a Republican airship flying overhead. Yeah, it's been circling up there for a while now. Is it really gonna be a war? We're doing everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. We need to hurry and borrow the Elder's telephone. Can you imagine I can just go and take care of that? Nope. So you have reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands? It seems like that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. Ugh, I suppose all the hopes are pinned on this. Very well. I'm extending your deadline to 1,500 hours. Be on your guard. I forgot we had a deadline of like 12:30. Will do. Please do whatever you can to postpone any conflict. So the culprits used the members of a Jaeger Corps. I've heard the term mentioned before, but I know little of them. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Let us handle this. We're not going to let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I washed up to sway you, your mind is already made up. Let's see if we can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves from the Arcus units. Now, give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, grandfather. May the winds and the goddess guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. And again with these prayers. Prayers and vitamins never helped, Hulk Hogan. Let's jam. All right, we're counting on you to show you the way. So, where in the Northern Highlands are they hiding? Oh, I think you probably know the place. You know that huge statue north? Oh, what do you mean? Do you mean that quarry that we went to that looked like there maybe something was going on, but we weren't allowed to investigate? There's a creepy old ruin around there. That's where they're holed up. She must be talking about the ancient quarry. All right, looks like we're fully healed, ready to go. There's a quest event there. I'm assuming that's for that monster still. You find the monster in the southwestern area of the Highlands. Be careful. It seems stronger than most other monsters. All right. How do I always lose where I am? Every time in here. I'm trying to find the little triangle as reference to us, and I can never find it. Can never locate it. I should probably save. God, I was gonna buy some things, but I think she's probably pretty good with, you know, break her arm. So okay, so we can't equip anything on her. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if I'm slightly lower leveled as opposed to, like, you know, it says like she's level 33. Should I be level 33? That's always how I like look at things here. All right, I apologize. Let me just go take a quick piss break. I've been drinking cups of coffee like no tomorrow, so I gotta take care of that. I promise we're good. right, sorry about that. Are you, I assume you're probably not busy working. You probably have tomorrow off, would be my assumption. I don't have tomorrow off. I work nights. But I work a 24/7 facility. Where are we heading? Oh, yeah, so there's our quest monster. Okay, and then the quarry's up there. We got everything, so that's good. All right, so we're just gonna take a quick left and murder this monster and maybe see how she's gonna react. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put her in a tactic to see where she was. It's almost gonna make more sense to... I don't know if like I want to put her there and her there. I know she doesn't have a social link yet, but I know that looks a little weird, but...
Oh, if we keep up this pace, we might make it in time after all.
Well, how nice of you to say that there, Millum.
Make it in time.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
Whoa, how did you get a quick attack there? That don't make no sense.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
I feel like using my CP just to get rid of them, but at the same time, I know, like, don't do that, Jordan. Don't do that.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Come on, Lammy.
So what does she have? She's got a Buster arm. Then she's got the ultimate barrier. Oh, that's for herself. Okay, so she won't get attack. Arts and fartsies. What do you guys hate? Fire, which you don't have. Lacrest is really nice though, but you're not going to use it right now anyways, so. Oh, okay. That thing fights for you. Great.
I'll handle this.
Boy, these things are attacking a lot more often than I'm used to seeing them.
Leave it to me.
All right. Yeah, probably a blind would be a little bit better.
To me. We're open. Go.
My turn. Go.
Okay, she is like super powerful. All right.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I feel like I should have maybe bought something, and I feel like an idiot that I didn't, but are we going the right way? Okay, yeah, it's just gonna be another... We don't need to go up here to go down there to fight a sheep or something.
Okie doke, let's get started.
Here we go.
So what did they just put on us there? What do you got here? You hate fire. These creepy sheep. Fair enough, creepy sheep.
I'll handle this.
Come on, you've got to make contact here, folks. You've got to make that contact.
It's my turn. Whirlwind! To me!
Hey, you go fight back. There you go. Get some health back there. It's a hell of a whack. There we go.
How pathetic.
Oh, man. Eustace and Emma have linked up, so it looks like they both got a finishing blow now. That's a little nice extra attack. And I am a little unsure of what this enemy is that we're coming up on. 2 hours we hit that spot. You think that's him? You think that's him?
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Go!
All right, what are we working with here?
My turn. Now is our chance. Don't
I guess that's the one thing I don't think of, though, is the,
My turn.
like, swapping out,
Here up! I'll take it from here.
yeah, I need her moves, but I didn't think of that, because now she doesn't have any of those, she doesn't have any of those things.
Analyze.
So I'd love to figure this out with this guy.
All complete.
Hates wind, of all things, hates wind, pretty much can't do anything to him. He's a stone golem. Or golem, sorry. Created from stone, which appears in Erebonian legends, can cause earthquakes by stamping the ground. So, yeah, we're gonna want to probably get the, resisted that. How dare you? How dare you?
My turn.
I mean, do I just keep delaying him every 5 seconds? That could work out, right?
My turn.
Poor thing never gets to do anything. But we are gonna have to. I wonder, does anyone have? That's not gonna work. What is blind gonna do? Do we have a blind? 20%. Not really anything.
Yeah.
We got him pretty well covered here. I would probably love to see him not move around a lot. Oh, it's wind though.
Here we go.
All right, keep up with these small little delays. That's all we like doing here.
It's my turn.
Poor guy's never gonna get a move in.
Very well.
He did some damage, some.
Leave it to me. Can you handle this?
Come on, Lammy.
Jeez, yeah, get in there.
Leave it to me.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not too bad. Already analyzed it. We'll see if that maybe does some business there. I almost feel like is that like broken? Like these delays? I feel like, you know, that thing's like, I know it could miss here and there, but he's never going to get an attack in, like ever. I mean, I know eventually I will run out of
My turn.
CP or something, but
Get him. Now.
smack him in the butt.
There.
Very well.
Oh, see, that one didn't work. Yeah, eventually we're gonna have to give him an attack here, right? Oh, jeez, there we go.
Yeah.
So who else do we got? We got her or Eustace.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Let's get her in there because I know she's got a heal, so we could use that. Oh. I knew that wasn't gonna work. need her to move up a little bit there. That'd be nice.
Here we go.
Yeah, so maybe this will be an opportunity to move away a little bit there. Spread out a little bit. But so I can swap out people though. Look at that. I didn't think he could swap out. I don't want to swap him out, but oh, I see. So she's the one that can really nail it. Okay. Whatever that move is that she has, that's the banana hammocks right there. I'm afraid he's gonna do something. So I don't know if I should like arc slash to negate his move. I knew that was gonna happen. I hate. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. It's okay. Just lost my. Well, no, he didn't have any CP, so now I don't feel bad about it. Okay. I don't know why I was feeling bad about it. It looks like maybe we can only do so much with that poor guy. All right, we need you to just move up ever so slightly, like just over here. There we go. All right, all right.
I can do this.
We could probably get another. Yeah, that would probably be good too. Get everyone in there, get a CP up. Let's start doing some attacks here. It's a tough battle. There we go. There we go. Where everything's gonna be. Okay. I don't know if confusion's gonna work. None of these are really. That'll work.
Here goes.
I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Thanks.
All right.
That's for you.
Yeah, I forgot to turn on that noble thing. Okay. Okay. Is that for everybody?
Now is our chance.
Not quite everybody. So who's my magic, or not my magic user, but
It's my turn.
no, that's already on. Shining.
Arcus activated.
Throw that on our boy there.
There.
I feel like we've like. Oh, okay. You even reached her out there. I feel like you even reached that opportunity out there. Let's give that a whirl. Let's see what this will do. That's a huge hammer. That's gonna do something right there. What did she say? Dragon sphincter?
Here we go.
Did you poop? Of course, my son pooped right in the middle of a cool battle. Come here. Come here. All right, I gotta change this guy's stinky diaper. You get stinky? Hi, folks. Just changing a butt. We'll be right there. Okay, hold on. There you go. All right, we're back. I think we can just murder this thing. I think so. Well, I was gonna say no. Like, who do we have? Yes, we have many people. The Crystal Saber. Please do it. Finish him off. I was actually surprised that Milliam. That attack was huge. I'm hoping this will murder it. Could you imagine it doesn't, and I'm just stuck with like Green having to do something? 3,600.
How pathetic.
That went well. 12 minutes? That's how long we spent there. Couple levels maybe? Couple of levels? Got a grand press out of it. We don't really need... Oh, actually, though, grand press, I don't know if ours was a secret special one like that one was. I wasn't remembering. All right, so we defeated the request monster. It was a toughie. Managed to scrape out a win, but I'm still not exactly sure even what it was. What's a creature like that doing here in Nord? Looked like a golem out of an old fairy tale. As we fought it, I recall that gargoyle we fought in the old schoolhouse on our first day. We should report back to Lacan. Yeah, if we get a chance, let's head back to the settlement. Wait, so... do I want to head back to the settlement right now? I'm fearful of heading back there just so we can hand it in. Because I feel like, I don't know, these games are weird of things like that, of like, oh, like, you know, we're on a short timeline, if you're gonna miss it, that type of thing, and... Does that look weird over there? It could be. But yeah, so we'll just... We'll head back over there, hand it in. Might as well rest while we're in the settlement. So we're full of HP and EP. CP is doing well, but I feel like I wonder, because it seemed like that fight, the fight wasn't broken, I don't want to say that, but the fight seemed like it was, you know, I was basically utilizing that delay every 5 seconds, right? Every 5 seconds we're throwing a delay on the guy. So I wonder, like, you know, then we stopped, we weren't able to use it anymore, so I wondered if it was like, sort of like, okay, you know what, we're not gonna let you use it anymore. This is getting silly. It's a bunch of silly nannies happening. Or if that was like sort of the deal. It could have been, I don't know. I mean, who doesn't love silly nannies? That map needs to, like, spread out 1,000 times more. Use delay when you can. It's well, yeah, but so like, so Witcher, what was weird about that fight was like I was using it, almost like abusing it. Like every time it was either Reen's or Eustace's turn, I'm using the delay. And then it seemed like at the end, like the guy was like, you know what? You used it too many times. We're gonna fuck your day up. And I was like, oh, okay. No. How's Witcher Mad Max on this beautiful Sunday? Did you all come out unscathed? No, actually I got 4 dead bodies behind me there, Lacan. Like, what do you see here? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm still a little bit concerned that it picked now of all times to appear, but I'll worry about that a little later. Morty, considering the situation at the moment, I really appreciate that you were able to... Do I ever have 2 seconds for myself? Oh my goodness. I'm doing all right. My son is required like a bajillion attention today. Like, I can't do 5 minutes without having to change a butt, turn on a show, get a snack. But that's the life. I'll be right back. Come on. Show me. And barnyard animals are everywhere, but no, that's the expectation, right? It's me and him alone here today while the wife is at work, so, hey, 5 terabombs, couple of EP penis charges, that's what we call generous. As you can see, we got a new Partey member. I'm the one who asked you to deal with it in the first place, so it's the least I could do. I wish you all the best in resolving this current crisis. All right, thank God, that's all done. Now, we're back on up to the Northern Highlands to see what's going on at that quarry. Wait, I think I have to do the link again. Tactic link? Wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh, are you getting up to anything on this Sunday there, Max? She has the ability to ride around her lammy, as she calls it, flying around as ever she'd like at the speed of light, and she chooses to ride my ass on horseback. I'm not complaining, it's okay, but it's just a little weird. It's more fun, yeah, it is. Where are we heading here? Where's that core? Oh my God, this is the worst. We gotta go all that way to go the long way. Oh my God, oh my Lanta. The vast highlands. She's quite the powerhouse though. I'll give her that. Quite the powerhouse. That's where the combo dash and turbo button. See, I've said that you probably heard me say this yesterday. The turbo button works far better on horseback than it does running than the dash button. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know how to really perpetuate it out, but. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! I got cunt hair off. Oh, come on, it's nailing its tail. I don't think I can get both of them. I don't think so. Oh, come on, Nancy. You can get all 3 of them with this, but not the other one.
I can do this.
Yeah, you can. Oh, that poor fish is dead. That was rather rude.
Here I go! There!
God, you're just so mean attacking these things. What do these things hate? Water! That was not what I wanted to use. God damn it. Still worked somewhat.
Yes, sir!
Ma'am? Yes, sir, ma'am. Sure. Come on, useless. Let's get on in there. The fact that you can't call him useless, but that was a good battle.
You're getting better, Eustace.
Let's talk.
You know him for 6 seconds. You're getting better? He's one of our top members. What is going on in this game? You're doing better? So that's where we're heading, towards that area, towards some quarry, to have a quarrel about Quarrelsons. William looking down on, I know, right? I know, how dare she? I think she's a she. We shouldn't go misgendering the possibility that she's a robot or something, but you know how this world can get nowadays, folks. I'm assuming she's a woman. Girl, little girl.
Now's our chance. It's my turn.
Oh, hand is in and I love down that well, ascending our love down the well, down that well.
My turn. Now.
That thing is just unfair, like just completely unfair.
I've got you. Yes, sir.
All right, yeah, ma'am. It's ma'am. Okay. What do we call? Okay. I mean, I love you coming out here and smacking this thing a few times. Sure, why not?
Now.
Yes, buds. You want? Yeah, sure. Because I didn't just put on a show for you in the bedroom. Which show do you want? Show me. You want? Which one? This one? Sunny Bunnies? Sunny Bunnies? All right, Sunny Bunnies it is. Have you ever seen Sunny Bunnies, Witcher? Don't tell me that you haven't.
Okay.
Are you a Jackass fan, Witcher? I have to highly suggest see Jackass Forever and Jackass 4.5 on Netflix. Fantastic stuff. But I suggest watching Forever first, because 4.5 dips in a little bit into it's a little bit like a director's commentary type of thing, if I was to make things work. If you like seeing cameramen throw up, that's it.
Is this way, right? Yep, just round the back of the statue.
Round and back, and no statues going on in. Oh wait, so maybe we come out of its mouth and vomit or something, like Lance Bangs, documentarian, vegetarian.
Let's get this over with.
I can do this.
Can you?
Now.
Go! Go!
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Let's get our friend, oh, that's because she doesn't have an S break. I was sitting there confused, for a hot second. Oh, that's why she's doing so well, is because that thing hates that move.
Here we go!
There we go, there we go.
Let's keep moving.
I am playing some really fun games right now. Like, I am loving Persona, I'm loving this. It's, oh my god, it's... everything's just coming up Millhouse. Save that game, Jordan, because craziness is about to happen at the Highlands Ancient Quarry. Some baddies are coming on out, I think. So when we came here before just to check it out, it sensed like, it felt like Reen and Gaius both had mentioned that it felt like we had seen something. Whether something was watching us from the corner of their eye type of thing, but we couldn't do anything. It just said like it felt like someone was watching us, but we didn't know at the time. There was no attack happening or anything like that. So obviously I'd love to get up there because there's some treasure chests, but I think we're gonna have a proper dungeon. 55 hours in, and I think this is like a legitimate, oh wait, hey, I didn't ride the horse all this way, folks.
Easy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era over 1,000 years ago.
And that an evil djinn is sealed away.
Gin. So you don't even say the gin. It's just gin, like the alcoholic there. You had the school for, right. But not, yeah, I guess the school would be deemed a dungeon.
Well,
like Stu Hart's dungeon. But yeah.
No one really knows for sure.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep, I think they're probably lying low deep down in the forest.
Do you think if we just knock on the door, they'll let us in?
I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them streaming from the entrance up there.
Oh, they're streaming in there. I wonder what games they're probably doing an IRL stream, probably. Do you think that might be it? Wait, that show was supposed to be a bajillion years old. Oh, never mind. They're all like little mini shows.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
They probably jumped. Because just like the Dark Souls games in the Elden Ring, every once in a while you gotta realize you gotta let people jump like Mario.
You think they use
Or
a
Mario.
ladder like the one we found near the mortars?
Oh no, not ropes and ladders. Oh my.
It's difficult to tell from this far away.
Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
Maybe you could give us flying horses powers.
Well, you have a point, but
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us.
Yeah, just stumble on into the front door we go.
What do you propose we do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going
I got a weird feeling that Lammy's gonna be able to take care of this door for us.
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Called that one.
Oh.
We ought to dismount anyway.
Oh. Characters with strike-type field attacks of B rank or higher can destroy cracked walls and certain other objects. Didn't see that one coming. Great job, Lammy.
What?
Amazing.
Called it. Now are we just leaving our horsies out here? What if they carve them up for horse meat or horse tacos?
Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we're just surprised that that robot you've been flying around everywhere is apparently capable of punching down a stone door. Do you have any idea that we're gonna have to replace that? What if the Nord Highlands has some type of like weird rule about not, you know, disturbing doors and shit like that? We're gonna have to pay for that. It's gonna come out of Gaius's allowance if he has such a thing.
what is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
I wonder if it's very similar to the Pater Mater of Ren's company. I do wonder.
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
Well, that was a squeaker. Not sure if you heard that one, folks. All right, so now we can change back to this guy, or do we still need to bust up some walls? What's with all this mist? Looks nice in here. I can see why they set up shop. Little butterflies, glowing ornaments. Ooh, this really does have that creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go. Hey, don't go charging ahead. Yeah, if the armed group is holed up in here, we're gonna need to exercise some caution. Any more loud noises like that might alert them that we're here. Oh, believe me, they know we're here. You think they can just take down a stone door like that and not hear it? It feels vast though. All these dense rock and twisting passages should dampen that sound too. Lammy should be able to smash things without tipping off the bad guys. She may be right. I don't hear any echoes. Though, I'm a little bit more concerned with that strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I can sense something strange too. Do you think it's... Is that the guy causing the wind? Watch out! Okay. I see what happened was there, folks. We pissed off the door. That's what happened. Oh, she has quite the delay on Diglum, eh? Oh, God, 200 for whatever that is? Do I have that? No, of course. Why would we have such a thing? Who doesn't love a good Lacrest?
Arcus, activate!
All right. I forgot she has that too. Ooh, what does that mean? That's for 55 hours in, I'm seeing a status effect happen. That's a little weird. Stimulates the healing. Sexual healing? Maybe. We're not sure.
That's for you!
All right. We're open. Huh.
Jeez. Boy, that just said goodnight Irene to that. I'm gonna stumble up and smack you with my dick.
I can do this.
My turn.
Yes, sir!
That thing ain't gonna do squat.
It's my turn.
Oh, I remember that vanish. That's the first time this is coming around. That's it.
I
Gone.
go where the wind takes me.
Although I think if I can remember, you don't get the experience points of those things. Well, that takes care of that. Piece of cake. Still, they seem different from all them monsters we fought so far, like our orbital arts affected them differently somehow. And it seems like this is an area where the higher elements are active. Higher than what? Than a kite, Snoop Dogg. Call it what you want. As you're all aware, monsters may be weaker resistance to any of the four elements, earth, wind, water, and fire. However, it seems that here, the three higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are present. I suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. Sounds like we're gonna really need to tread carefully in here. Wow, you don't sit at the top of the test scores for nothing now, do you? I guess that's just an educated guess. Well, I bet anything you're right, though. This whole area is steeped in ancient legends. I wouldn't be surprised if those higher elements were present here. Everyone be on your guard. Well, I don't have a clue what you're talking about, but we've got Lammy here, so there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey. Not well acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? So the three higher elements are active in certain areas, such as ancient ruins or places with great spiritual energy. Enemies in these areas may be weak or resistant to these elements, and can use potent time, space, and mirage farts. In addition, certain unique AT bonuses can take effect in battle, like we just saw. Oh, I am not liking that death blow. And I also don't like that CP loss either. Are you kidding me right now? Get those out of here. What the hell you doing there?
Take him out. My turn.
I mean, those are just penises with barbs coming out, right? Like we're pretty sure on that. That's we're making that call right there.
Go.
I've got you!
Oh, Those weren't even the things that were coming out. Okay, sure.
Get him! Now's our chance! I can do this.
Leave it to me.
What do we got here? There's just so many things.
Whirlwind! To me!
Can you guys stop attacking me? Like, that'd be really nice.
I can do this.
Yeah, we're gonna need to heal you up.
Let's go!
Thanks!
Not bad. Eustace really is the healer, though.
My turn!
Oh, I see a death blow in there.
Leave it to me.
That's terrifying.
It's my turn.
My turn. Go!
I've got you!
You're done!
Oh, we didn't even get to see the C. Oh, and then there was 100 CP penis points up there. High fives! I feel like one of those, if you like do terribly, like I feel like you should miss the high five or something, and then like you get all mad and upset about it. Globby Fat and Starberries.
What are those glowing things anyway?
Maybe we don't want to know.
I'd rather try this myself.
Oh, come on, Nancy!
Here I go!
So we're gonna get a status effect with something there.
Go! There!
And a death blow. So whatever status effect it wasn't gonna do it, so. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to get into that, figuring out that world. Oh, so that's an impede she had. I see. I see.
Gear up! I'll take it from here.
I think she has some dark magic. She does. The demonic scythe. I feel like that's a little bit of a waste, though. Like, use wind. She has wind. She does. Freaking laser beams.
Now!
Go! Here we go! Go!
I've got you!
Leave it to me. There!
Yeah! Oh, we should be safe now.
Worked well. Worked well.
I did it!
Leveling up nicely. Geez. So we got something. It looks like a save point. That obviously looks like where something is right there. But there's also a treasure there, so we'll probably go up that way, grab that treasure. See, I get screwed up though. That if I go that way, then I'm gonna sit there and think to myself like, "Oh, I've been that way because I grabbed the treasure when I didn't."
Now's our chance. Let's get him! My turn!
Great, some spiders. Love those.
There!
It's my turn.
Oh, she She's just like a little too far back, like to be able to do some nice things there.
Arcus activate.
See if that'll do anything. I doubt it, but
Yeah.
oh, come on, you can't reach that thing.
Arcus, activate.
Why don't you have a nap? Want to have a nap?
Now.
No nap?
It's my turn.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
There's a lot of glowing and everything going on. This is rather nice. I just said that. Jinx, you owe me a Coke, Gaius, if you even have those in the Nord Highlands. You probably do. Ooh, we're getting some nice... Probably can't go here. Oh, wait.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
That's why you keep her in the party. I see. Oh, how do I, shit.
Here we go.
Yes, sir.
All right,
It's my turn.
Go.
How does that thing even work?
Probably best not to ask questions about that.
leave it to me.
Oh.
Whirlwind!
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like seeing those death blows now. I am not a fan of seeing those.
Here we go.
In fact, I'm a little terrified of seeing them.
Now's our chance. Million.
Gotcha.
Or except for when we do that type of stuff. That works out wonderfully. Still the death blows are there. Don't like seeing them.
Get him. It's my turn.
Just good luck, eh? Just good luck. Okay, that guy ain't doing anything. So what, yeah, what do these things hate? Oh yeah, that's a dilly of a pickle right there, folks. Oh, you move, you peanut. What a jerk move that was too, by the way.
It's my turn. There. Now.
I was just gonna say, where was the death blow there? Where was the death blow? Didn't happen. Look at them. Oh, they're ever so dreamy into each other's eyes.
I did it.
Little flick of the hair. We did it. Fantastic, right?
Oh, a treasure chest.
Yeah. Look at you getting excited. EP cut 2. Somebody has a spot for that would be Eustace. He can take that UP cut 2. There it is. So this should be leading outwards of just outside, yeah, to grab a couple of treasure chests. That's exactly what I thought it was.
It's nice to be back in the great.
Ah, the great outdoors, because you know the 6 minutes that we've been inside a quarry have been so tough on us.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Spirit breaker, what's that? See, oh, I don't know what to put on her. Witcher, any ideas? Attacks, crafts cause ADF 25%. That wasn't what I was expecting. It's a huge HP boost there. So he would. Oh, so we would get Terra, but we would lose. Don't bother. She'll leave at the end. Thank you, Strange Supreme. I was getting a little worried about that. By the way, how are you this weekend? Lovely. I was a little worried about like putting something on there. Although I think the game is smart enough. Wouldn't the game, if I put something on her, it would remove it from her? I mean, she's pretty good, but I don't want to. I don't want to put anything on her if it's really pointless type of thing. Yeah, but how is she? Oh yeah, she's a powerhouse. I just thought there might be just something else we could throw on her. Like, the only thing I thought of maybe putting on would have been something like along the lines of a like a space or special mention to her S-craft for the incoming fight. Okay. Yeah, we used it on the golem or the golem. That was the special guy to fight. So he was cool.
Here we go!
How's your weekend been, Strange Supreme?
Let's keep going.
Man, we're just massacring things out here. Hey, can you play with that in the living room?
No.
I'll bring it for you in the living room. You want to play with it in the living room? I'll take it down. You want me to take it down?
No.
Okay, can you be shh? You play shh? Quiet? Okay? There you go. Whoa! I mean, it's weird, like, things are coming up, like, story-wise, like, this is, like, legitimate, like, probably the first thing that's, like, happened story-wise where I can make sense of it, and, like, oh, like,
My turn.
things are, business is picking up, as it's said.
There! Leave it to me.
Like, we're even learning things of, like, this thing's gonna get vanished. That's a move that I don't remember happened in a long while. Oh, come on!
There! It's my turn.
Really? Really?
Leave it
Oh,
to me.
ladies, come on now. That's a little mean right there. For now, nice, chilling a little, watch some Cold Steel runs. Hey, there you go. Hey, look, I think I'm part of that Cold Steel run, right? Maybe? Do you have like 8 monitors of just everyone who's streaming Cold Steel? I don't know how many people are streaming Cold Steel. Maybe I'm the only one. I doubt that. This is a pretty cool game that I'm sure lots of people are streaming.
Now's our chance. Let's smash him.
Go!
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Oh, Poison finally with the shot.
Now's our chance.
Usually I watch them for going for 1 to 4, so now it's my one. I'm happy to be part of that that groupage.
My turn. It's my turn.
Bye bye. Just gone like that. Where were we heading? That's right, up this way. See, now I would have confused myself because I would have gone the other way. I'd be like, oh wait, did I go this way or not?
It's huge. What do you think they could be?
I don't know.
we'd better
The
exercise.
fact that it won't let me open a treasure chest when they're talking. All right, come on now. Cast 2. Who has Cast 2? Eustace! Again, my friend. He's getting some new things. Nice.
My turn. There!
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Go!
Did do you watch people from like the older ones, Strange Supreme, like from like the older Trails in the Sky or Azure and Zero? What's wrong? Shh. I can sense others nearby. Dark Matter's a good spell if you want to try it out. Come on, let us go already. Yeah, we've done enough. I hear them too. We're definitely not the only ones here. Sounds as though they're quarreling about something. By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them. Wow, you guys are amazing. How can you sense this kind of stuff? Wait, so are you saying dark matter would be good to throw on Milim? That might be a good little whirl. It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training. It's not something I could really teach to anyone. Meanies! Save your childish pouting for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Yeah, once we're ready, let's charge on in. Weapons at the ready, everyone. That was weird. I mean, we need to be quiet here, right? Man, I have forgotten about battle scopes. Okay. Is my controller, like, playing games with me? Oh. Okay, we will rest. Bling. Torments. Oh, I can't do anything on her anyways. That sucks. So you were mentioning dark matter. Let's see what that was to begin with. So that's a... Okay, that's a mirage. Or I have this one. That could actually be really good. Who would I want to throw that special one on to? Maybe even my guy. He does utilize it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a beer and I gotta go take a quick pee. So give me 2 seconds. We'll be right back. All right, it's that fun time of the stream where we get a little brew happening. Start on off with an earlobe ultra, as it's called. Yeah. So like, do you think on our guy replacing voice breaker would be a good? You know, we've thrown it off there. I mean, detection's pretty pointless at this. I mean, that's the thing I'm looking at right now. Like, detection isn't doing anything for us right now. I sort of failed. I should have opened up a couple things, although maybe I can open some things right now. That is a possibility. This is basically water anyway, so. There we go. Oh, love a good beer. Love good beer on a Sunday afternoon. Yeah, because we don't need to know, like, the ATS being up is nice. That's a nice little advantage of it. But that dark matter. Oh, the HP and the strength are going to go up for that. So the ATS drops. For Reen, focus on quartz to boost his stats. Leave the magic damage for Emmer or Elisa. Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. Okay, so we can open up some slots, though. As long as they're going to be maybe cheap. Okay, I'll open that up. You said don't bother with her because she's not going to be really around. I can afford 100. 150. 400. Okay. Yeah, so is there any new quartz to buy? Usually I run Reen and Gaia's strength, Elisa, Emma, and Yusa's support. Yeah, I've been pretty good with that for the most part. We've been really good with that, I would say. It's just been a couple of things of Saintly Force, that's new. Buffs an ally with pure radiance. Alright. Yeah, orbments. So let's take a peek here. And I'm open to people helping me out here, Strange Supreme. So if you see something like that I should do or throw in there, like, so is there anything here you would remove, or maybe I should have opened? Oh no, see, I couldn't have put it there because that's gonna be a mine for that one. Or maybe even a Lisa. We could probably fit her on there. She's got Earth Pulse. Oh, actually, we just opened up a spot. So, actually, that worked out extremely well. Actually, throw Dark Matter on there. Perfect. Good talk. Some EP cuts always good for them. Yep. I think we're okay. I got an EP cut on him. I probably should have bought. I don't even know how many we have of those. Yeah, we got ones, but we don't have twos. I'm pretty happy with him though. Well, actually, so okay, I'm gonna take that EP cut to there, put it there. And then we have an open spot of anything. What do you think pops up there for you? You know, he's our magic and you know, support ATS. What's he got already? So we haven't had a grand press. He's still pretty. He's got a few things. It's a regen, so we can throw the Earth Pulse there. Septium Vein, Dragon Vein. There's a lot of options. Shield, Terra, Heal, Spirit Breaker. Man, maybe even Spirit Breaker would be good. Attacks and crafts. With Elisa, you'll be spamming her healing arrow for healing and a good chunk of CP for Reen and Gaia, so cast Impassion on her. Okay, thank you. Like, he's got tons of strength. I almost feel like that Spirit Breaker would be really good because he will be using something. I don't know. I don't know. What does that do? EP gradually grows while walking. Okay, I can see that. I love how people will be more likely to run into you. You get breath there. You don't really need to run away because we haven't been doing that. Attacks crafts cause speed minus 25%. Ooh. I like that. The chrono, you know what? No one even has chrono drive, and so throwing that on there. For now it works, but later on in game the crafts are more oriented to support the damage, unlike Reen and Gaius, for example. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking chrono drive. That'll work. Oh, but then we could have put something on him. So what? Okay. Huh. New show? Okay, hold on. So now, like, I'm looking at this one. So I have 2 breakers. So I could replace voice breaker with detection if I still want to keep that, and then I could still put the speed breaker there. But so I didn't mind that detection being there. It was okay. And then I said I was gonna put that speed. Attacks and crafts cause speed minus 20. Again, I don't know if that's like, it gives me the strength that's there. All right, I gotta put a new show on for my buddy. Give me a second. Come on, show me. Is it cold in there? Do you want me to turn the air off? All right. Some HP plus for more tanky characters. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't know who my, like, I really don't like thinking out loud. I don't know who my tank is. It's odd that you can't put one there. Like, I think, okay, he has one. So maybe an HP for him. Because he does evade, right? So maybe I want him to have, you know, some HP. 1,000? Jesus. Maybe that is. Okay. Rest up again here, folks. No one, but you can sustain those meanie enemy AoEs better with everyone. Okay. Customized weapons. I don't know if anything's worthy of... Okay, so the Stella Oak. We can get ourselves a Libra staff. Oh, I was like... Wait, can we... Is there nothing we can... Oh, there's nothing we can exchange. Oh, we have no Mira. Oh, that sucks. All right. I'm happy with that. I'll run with it. We'll see where it takes us. See where it goes. Gotcha. Who is this? The Jaeger dropouts. Come on, we fulfilled our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. Huh, I'm afraid that's not strictly true. Your contract states that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. Ugh, what a pain. But just think, we hold out a little longer and we'll have more mirror than we know what to do with. You said your name's G, right? How do you know this kind of thing? You know, have this cash flying around. How does anybody? I'm not one to look for a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million Mira just for the advance payment? That's serious money. You must have some powerful backers in your wings. I believe our agreement maintains that no inquiries were to be made, correct? It would be unfortunately indeed if we are forced to prematurely terminate our partnership due to a breach of contract. Wait! We don't need to know anymore. As long as the money's a sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, how are we even gonna go get out of here without your help? It seems we've nothing further to discuss then. Fear not. It won't be long before this frothing pot boils over and the peace of this land is irrevocably shattered. And when that happens...
Never happen!
Uh-oh.
Where you come from?
Who are these kids?
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. And you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine.
I was expecting like a bigger group of like not just legitimately Jaeger dropouts, but I was thinking like there might be a named guy to it. We don't know who this guy in the gray hair is. He's got the name G, that's it. But
Contemptible scheme.
we don't really know much beyond that, unfortunately.
What was that?
Swine! You kids are dead meat!
Ah, yes. That makes sense. You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Oh, I remember you.
Wait, then?
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I. Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge?
Gideon. Or Gideon.
You may call me Gideon.
Gideon.
Though in some circles I'm known simply as G. That is perhaps as much as you may ever know.
Some circles?
He's dressed like he's like from the Empire in Star Wars, where he's gonna go talk with the guy that's in the talking with Darth Vader, the general.
Bellicose ideals are not simply the
I can't remember his name.
Madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh, you're all coming with us.
Uh-oh.
So you really think you could take us, huh?
I think so.
I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them.
The weird kid. They must be referring to Millum.
But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice.
Oh,
I'm afraid you already know far too much to return.
that's quite the revolver.
The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before the day is done.
Looks like they're serious.
Then we'll have to respond in kind.
All right, let's give them a Class 7 thrashing. But remember, we need them disarmed and alive.
Disarmed and alive, okay.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I can't let you live.
So we're gonna be casting in passion. So who would I want to be replacing? See, this is what sucks. I can't swap anyone out for Elisa right now. As much as I would like to. Maybe her? I do need her on the field. I almost feel like I need Eustace on the field too.
Can you handle this?
I'll handle this.
So you say we'll be using this blessed rain? Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, that'll get the CP up. I can see that. Okay.
Let's go.
Try this.
Ow.
It's my turn.
Oh, they, I was like, what the hell did they just do there? They, like, they stopped her move or something.
Arcus activate. Okay.
Alright.
Here I go.
Save Millum for now, and don't forget to motivate ×2 for the good stuff strength. Alright, save Millum.
Gear up.
I'll show you how it's done. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. My turn.
So do we want to be attacking these things? Yeah, she's pretty good for now. All right, let's get things rocking here. There we go. We're listening here. I know that doesn't really help that move, but not bad damage.
Take this. Oh no, you don't.
Oh, nice.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Go.
Oh, what the hell? She, for God's sakes. See, that's the move he's gonna.
There.
What are you countering? Are you kidding me right now? I don't like him over there. What does that do? Fires an arrow contain condensed magical energy.
Let's go. Ha!
Thank you very much.
Be gone.
My turn.
Oh, she like came back to life? Okay. Okay. Well, we need to pay some attention here. I am not gonna... I'm gonna steal that. I think we can nail everybody here.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Yeah, I almost missed that. There we go.
They're only students.
My turn.
All right, we got some room here.
Thank you very much.
There we go. A little bit of back in business here. They seem to be all floating up here. God, why are I was gonna say that was weird. God, that worked so well, but they're also not gonna do anything. I honestly feel like one more like critical. Like I almost feel like her. I don't know if that'll nail everybody. No. Maybe swapping out with God. With him.
Would you mind?
With pleasure.
Probably finish off the job, to be honest. Give it a whirl.
Very well.
There we go. We got some move. We got something to move. All right. So yeah. So. I don't know if he'll be. He's blind. He's burning. Let's see if we can impede him.
Now, Emma.
It's my turn.
Oh, of course, she's blind.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll handle this. This is my secret weapon. Target normal energy. Is that an arrow?
I don't think I've ever done this one yet.
Impossible.
God, that was clean. That was clean.
Everyone okay?
That was not bad.
No way!
Way.
How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Well,
I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of
Bugbear?
That's you guys, right?
I feel like they could have had a better name than Bugbear.
Guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps after you pulled off this big jump.
Oh, I see. So you call yourself Bugbear, and then you're like, hey, you know what? I think we need a better name.
How do you know about us?
Forget the students. What's
You'll always want a Lisa with CP dispense, or S-Craft is not really a good idea from now on. Okay, thank you.
that monster rehearse? It's gonna.
I just looked at it as a way for, like the way I usually look at that type of stuff is I want to take advantage of critical opportunities with S-Crafts, usually with Gaia Serene, like you said, ones that can attack multiple people or useless. But yeah, I agree with it. And the only reason I used it was because he was low. He's probably going to do something crazy, maybe pull something out of his butt. And I thought, we could probably use it and see if we're going to kill him. So.
Don't you be calling Lammy a monster! Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy?
They're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
Yeah, it's Jordan Lothars. How are ya? I'm doing well. Finally, things have chilled out a little bit. My son's calmed down a little bit, and you know we can sit back, we can enjoy an earlobe ultra, and you know I think we're in it for the haul now. One of the children, aren't you? Wait, are we talking about one of them children? God! Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. You get a freebie. There you go. There you go. I feel like yeah, I don't want to feel left out. Are we referring to like Tio Tot, Ren, those children? Is that what we're getting here?
The silver puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit. Am I mistaken?
Maybe not. Maybe I'm just jumping to weird conclusions.
Oh, wow, you've heard of me?
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance I simply cannot miss. I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
I thought we were arresting them alive and disarmed. Oh. Where did he pull that flute from?
What is that song?
So he's Link. He's just gonna play something for himself.
Above us, watch out!
Uh-oh. Is there a giant monster coming here that I'm hoping I didn't waste all my CP on? And uh-oh. I think there is. Uh-oh. It's a giant spider. I think so. There's spiders in here this big? The silvery white devil, Genosha Zanak.
What the hell is that?
It's a spider. Relax, boys. They have things bigger than this in Australia, where they play knifey spoony. Oh, we just covered him in jizz. Uh-oh. You think that guy's dead? He's dead.
It ain't him.
You think we're looking at the face of the Jinn from the legends?
Could be.
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
But now, did the guy playing the flute make that guy appear?
Quite a hardy specimen we have here. To have survived from the times of antiquity is no small feat. No doubt its long slumber has left it with a powerful hunger. Do be sure to give it a proper meal, would you? Farewell then. May your struggle...
No. You don't just get to walk away from that. Where are you? Oh, I was like, can he fly?
Run away?
He's got the powers of, like Fee does.
A grappling hook?
Help us, please!
Oh, now you want my help. You were just trying to kill me before.
Help!
Damn, there's no time to chase after him. We have more immediate problems.
Now, is this going to be giving me the ample opportunity, like all the Cold Steel games, for me to run back and rest, and then run back and save them?
You can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
Yes, we can. They were trying to murder us, Emma. Oh, great. Now you talked, and now he's interested in us.
Stop that spider before it can harm anyone else.
Good.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Right.
Okay, great. Now I don't have those CP to now spend. That's fantastic. So what do we have? Not that. That dark matter worked really well. Just really brought the room together, I think.
Let's go.
My turn.
All right, what do you have? We got a leaf cutter. That's really nice. I would like to delay the big man. Now, can we use the arc slash to also get a couple of them? Just a couple of them. That's what we like to do. There we go.
I'll handle this.
Okay. We're delaying a few things here. Noble commands are really great things we like to see happening.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Huh?
Everything's gonna be alright. We're gonna make the spiders all go down.
It's my turn.
Okay, Gaius, help us out here. What are we doing? What do you got? We could blind them. Calamity Cocks. I feel like blinding these things is oh, see. I feel like that's not the move I want to do here.
Handle this?
Emma, sweetheart, can you do something here? Yeah, why does it keep switching? Oh, there we go. All right, that's better. Oh, hi, kitty. I didn't even know Charlie was there. I do like a cool little move like that. Who's going to be moving into the? Okay, well, let's see.
Here we go.
Oh, it was you. It was you, Austin. It was you all along. Oh, we can't do that. Okay, that's great. Oh, okay. Geez, yeah. I see. We need to have that. No, the fart. There it is. The impassion. So okay, on her, sure. But also on me, yeah, no, we'll get there. We'll get it. As long as these things don't attack me and punch me in the dick. Ooh, that's a move and a half. There we go. They call allies in this game? Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. I wonder if that guy's gonna move. If he moves forward, then we can burn maybe a few more.
Let's go.
Very
Ooh,
well.
I don't know, I think he's got a move that will get rid of something. But I should probably just use the breath, and then we'll be okay. I know it won't get rid of the poison, but it'll heal us up nicely.
Thank you very much.
Ow. That wasn't nice at all. Remember, Milim, if you need a quick map clean. She does something fun like that? Oh, okay. Thank you. I feel like he could use that as well. That'd be good. Yeah, her S-Craft tilt, yes. I forgot, yeah. I got you. I got you. I'm following.
I'll handle this.
I feel like do I want to be using him to heal, or do I want to be using Alisa's rain to heal? Like, his breath is pretty good. That's why I only bring it up.
Thank you very much.
Right.
And she is just... It just works so well. You can nail everybody. It really does work wonders.
Let's go.
Here we go.
So the spider will lose a turn resummoning. You gain your CP with Elise and repeat. Okay. That big boy's gonna attack. There. That's who we want in there.
There.
Delay a little bit of a leaf cutter action in there. Miss somebody. That's great.
My turn.
It did hit the right person, though. It did hit the right people. A dynamic... Sure. These are all wonderful things. Grand Press, maybe. Can we nail everybody? We're gonna miss that one little guy over in the side there, but I feel like a burn might work wonderfully for this guy. It does seem like he'll probably be calling friends every 5 seconds, is my guess.
Yeah.
Ow.
Very well. I leave this to you.
Come on, Lammy.
Come on, Lammy, indeed.
Come on, Lammy.
I'm trying to hear what she says here. She says dragon sphincter, I think. If I heard that correctly.
Here we go.
Okay, so he calls them back. All right, I see how you work this, my friend. Oh, we're like right up Main Street there. My God.
I've got you.
Uh-oh. I don't like you doing that type of stuff, my friend. I don't like you doing that, okay? It's mean. It's not very nice. All right, now, see, oh. I see why the blessed arrow would be fun. I see your point. God, my controller is shitting itself.
Let's go.
Maybe this controller is now going. I still don't need... Well, okay, burn. Burn will work. And it hates fire, so... Oh, I saw you. You hide a little one off to the side there. That's nice of you. Yeah, move on over there. I guess I could have actually moved over there, I guess. Okay, yep, keep I mean, you're wasting your turn, but you're also scaring me with that turn. It's terrifying. Ah, there it is. It's all making sense now.
Hang in there! Thank you very much.
Oh, no, you don't! My turn!
Now, do I want to delay these guys, or do I want to delay the big boy? I think I want to delay the little guys.
It's my turn.
Okay, that's working. That's working.
My turn!
I think I wouldn't mind getting Eustace in on this. I don't know if that'll kill them. It's not our guy that I'm worried about. Want a show on in here? What show do you want? In the other room? Can you give me a second?
My turn.
All right, I don't mind him skipping a move there. Oh, I can't swap. Oh, I can swap now. I'm an idiot.
You're up.
I'll show you how it's done.
Let's get our boy back in there.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
It'd be nice if that would work once. You know, get a burn on there. Something. There we go. We got a burn. Oh, then he poisoned us. That was disastrous. Yeah, this is all still working. Boy, you were right. You'd be utilizing that a ton.
Thank you.
Okay, stop. Okay. No, let's go put something on. I'll be right back. You know, I just realized his thing is still on. I was wondering why I could hear echoes. Are you going to sleep? Okay, come on. All right, sorry about that. All right, so we got a critical opportunity. I feel, ooh, we could use, what is Emma's critical attack? Because then we could use back to back. Know what I'm thinking here? Oh no, she doesn't have one. And I don't want to waste hers, so, See, he's almost dead. I feel like we could probably just use it. Nail him. See if it'll work. Strike a chord, maybe. Oh, so close. He does have some burn on, so it might work. What do you got?
Gleaming blades.
Let's see. Oh. Ever so close. Yes! I was just gonna hope that he was gonna die from that burn. Nice.
Let's keep going.
God, the fight's been going well. A lot of experience, bonuses there. Lots of levels handed out. Look at that, 6,000. Millum only got 33. I wonder if that's the same thing. I thought in the previous games, there was that, if they were a higher level, they got less experience points. I think they did. All right, level ups for everybody.
A matter of course.
Everyone flicks their hair, except for Gaius, because he's too cool. Dark Fantasy Realms. There we go. I can't do a Neo Matter, but you're gonna get it regardless. Good to see you. How are you? Sunday fun day. Are you working today? Are you off? Is tomorrow a week? A holiday for Americans as well? Don't tell Neil that was better. No, I can't. Your dad's still there. Okay. Is he there all weekend? Just enjoying the fun time. That was a toughie, but at least we've neutralized the threat. That's next week. Okay. Yeah, because here in Canada, in UK, it's the Queen's mum's Queen. It's Victoria Day, as they call it. So, but I don't have no. I mean, I had my long weekend, which was nice, but I still go to work tomorrow night. So, but unfortunately, the man with the glasses got away. And considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done. Well, I'm sorry for you guys. One of your friends got eaten. But, it's time you surrender. Bugbears. You're hardly in a position to demand anything. If their capture is enough to avert a war, then so be it. But let's contact my grandfather in our Arcus. Wait. We've had our Arcuses all this time, me forgetting like an idiot that they were, phones. And we went back to the Elder's house to use his phone when we could have just used our Arcus? Am I this stupid, or is this how they're working things out here? Well, we gotta let the Lieutenant General know that we've caught them. Huh, I wonder if they'll make it in time. Wait, what do you mean in time of what? Huh? You can't just say that and not share the, okay. Yeah, I'll save. Shit's hit the fan, Dark Fantasy Realms. Things are coming up Millhouse in here. And with half an hour to spare. Spare! Yeah, so the watchtower was hit. And so we found that it was that group of Jaegers wannabes. So now everyone's on like high alert because everyone's assuming a war is going to be happening. I'm a little worried myself, but Oh, that's a desk you could have sex on right there. Absolutely. Sir, I have some bad news. We contacted the Republican Army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. Well, I can't say that I blame them. It sounds as though they sustained far greater damage than we did. Still, does that mean the Republican Army is preparing to attack? Unfortunately so. I believe one of their armored airborne divisions has completed battle preparations. And at this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable, which is exactly what Gideon wanted. No. If only we could find a way to negotiate with them. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like who that guy in the glasses who ran off was? No. We know they're paid very well and they were able to keep largely in the dark about their client and his objectives. By the by, who are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you anyways? Like, that man in the glasses called you one of the children. And I also remember something about Silver Puppeteer and White Rabbit or something like that. It's all just very suspicious. Now. Well, what to do. I'm not really supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation. Your what? Affiliation? Wait, are you? You're probably dead on. Oh, you finally came! Who? Oh my god! I mean, I didn't quite recognize him without his Hawaiian shirt on. Are you kidding me? Lecter? He is dreamy. I'll give him that. So we've run into Lecter in the previous games. He sort of was just, yeah, he had some things to take care of over in Crossbell. Absolutely he did. Sorting out an office for those scary people? Oh, what were their names? They were in the eastern part of the Crossbell by the harbor. Oh, what was their name? They sort of ran with Rixia. Is that who he was working with, right? I think so. Damn it. Who are you? Yeah, setting aside the lack of uniform, I assuming you're also a member of the military? Oh, that's correct, sir. My name is Lecter Arundel. Pleased to meet you. Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I've come to assume responsibility for the negotiations with the Republican Army. What? Intelligence Division? So you must be... So you're Captain Lecter. If what I've heard is true, it sounds like the situation will be in good hands. Are you in good hands? The negotiations with the Republican government are already underway. It'd be in our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. His Excellency the Chancellor is of the same opinion. I see. I should have known the Blood and Iron Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. So, that's the stance of the reformist faction's leader? His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy, really. Anyway, just leave this to me. We'll have it sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've been taking good care of the little pipsqueak here. Cheers, guys. Hey, I'm not a pipsqueak. Well, but just like that, you're leaving? But we have so many questions. It was fun getting to know you all. I hope we can see each other again sometime. Wait, hold on. Wait a gosh darn Well, there they go. Isn't the Intelligence Division the branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and processing information? I mean, they're not as upright as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage than intelligence gathering. The provincial armies fear them as much as they do the railway military police. I figured as much. I just can't believe a child like that is part of the army. I see. So she's one of the Iron Bloods. Okay, can someone explain what is going on here? That's quite an imposing name. The Iron Bloods are said to be a group of youths with high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, but they answer to him, or so the rumors go. I wouldn't have dreamed their ranks ran quite as young as that girl looked, though. She hardly seems suited to life in a military squad. Yeah, there's something that just doesn't feel right about it. Still, it looks as though we may yet be able to avert a war with Calvert. Are you serious? I've heard many rumors that the Captain Lecter, Scarecrow as he's known by some, I've given to understand he's succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. And even if the Chancellor himself is taking action, success almost seems guaranteed. 3rd Armored Division, stand down to alert level 2. All airships currently on patrol are to return to Zender Gate at once. Yes, sir. Crisis averted, I guess. God, that's a majestic look. Oh wee yo, yo ho, oh wee yo. Wow. Off into the sunset we go. Everyone's gonna be happy to see us. There's no war happening. Oh, Granddad's happy to see us. Everyone's hugging us, brothers and sisters. I think it's time for dinner. Are we going to Granddad's house?
Precisely on time.
This is where you parked your hovercraft airship?
Comrade G, you've done well.
Comrade C.
This guy looks like he's from Bloodborne.
I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome would work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces
What is
the
going
his
on?
ranks being divided without warning at any time. And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
Who's the Icy Maiden? Scarecrow is Lecter.
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
Hey, at least we're happy about something. It's a pretty cool looking airship. Does everyone have like their personalized airship and we don't?
Ooh, boy. At least all's well that ends well, right?
You just show up at the perfect time, don't you, Sarah?
Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Though I can't say I was expecting the intelligence division to show up when they did.
Sneaky, sneaky indeed.
Airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one...
I mean, wouldn't 2 and 2 go together? I'm assuming that guy is probably fairly well off and has a lot of access to mirrors. So just like, you know, on the black market, how you have access to anything.
You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
Who is she talking to? Oh, for God's sakes.
Sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling.
So that's Elisa's, you know, family's maid, Shan! You know, as Ozzy Osbourne would try to say, Shan! And don't understand a word.
I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
Everyone is keeping eyes on us from afar, making sure we're doing the right thing.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know then.
This is all heavy, Doc. This is heavy.
Where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Reinford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least, not in the official files.
Sounds like Reinford has its own issues to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement.
Oh, shocking.
What are you planning to do?
Yeah, what is she planning on doing, I wonder? Are you heading back to Trista, you know, or 8 hours, you know, train ride away?
I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you.
Okay. Just hang out at the hermit's house, eh?
I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show.
Oh, she'll just be pleased to see you again.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
Oh, we're going to bed. That's what that sound means. Oh, Tuesday. Oh, has Dad come to see us off? Well, thank you all for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I'll never forget all of the things I've seen and learned here. Indeed, I feel as though I've gained something truly invaluable. It makes me happy to hear that. Bro, Reen, Eustace, Oh, come on now, Lily, don't cry. Lily, Toma, thanks for all you've done. You have my thanks as well. Well, it was a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you gotta take care of everyone here for me, Toma. Leave it to me. Elisa, Emma, thank you so much. It's great getting to know you, and I hope we'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take me a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and as aromatic as you do. I know you'll be able to do it. Huh. Well, it seems this has been quite the experience for them. Indeed it does. Still, Sharon's as attractive as ever. But you're quite the bodacious beauty yourself, Instructor. Oh my, aren't you the charmer? If only you were a little younger. You'd be just my type. Instructor! And grandfather, at least try to be serious this once. Sorry. Just can't help myself sometimes. Anywho, to be serious for a moment here, it would seem you've made a discovery of your own. Yes? I think I finally understand why you left the Rhineford company when you did. Is that so? You've been with me ever since I was a child, so I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you just turned your back and let Mother take over. But now, I think I finally understand. You left because you truly loved the Rhineford company, didn't you? Precisely. Since the Orbital Revolution, the Rhineford company has created the technology that has defined people's modern lives. From railways to heating, orbital cars to airships, even the tanks and guns. I regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. With my apologies to the Lieutenant General, those railway guns are a little more than instruments of mass murder. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in a war. Their sole purpose is a weapon of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossbell hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republican Army invasion before it starts. Nothing more and nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as the one who saw them completed, I was terrified at what they'd made. I feared that somewhere along the way we had sold our principles and souls as craftsmen to the highest bidders. When my daughter took over as company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Rhineford and really think about where we'd gone wrong, about where we'd come to this point, and how to make things right. So that was why. I guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. Well, I'm afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. The company environment, my daughter's leadership of it, things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of the things from the inside. As for me, I'll do what I can from the outside to help the company find its way forward. Master Gwyn? I think Thor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be right now. Huh? No doubt, there are still many obstacles lying ahead of you. But when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have had otherwise. Just like you did while you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can to try and see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother. Both as a member of the Rhineford family and, more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Proud to hear it. Reen, Gaius, Eustace, Emma, you'll take good care of her for now, won't you? Of course. Leave it to us. We'd be happy to. Very well. Grandfather, stop that. I'd love it for Sharon could stay here with me a bit longer, though. I don't suppose I could tempt you to look after me while I instead, could I? I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties as Class 7's caretaker. Oh, my poor heart. Grandfather, please. It's almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way over to the platform. Well, thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. Goodbye, everybody! What's the matter? Is it bedtime? Your show? You want a new show? Okay, come here and show me. Show me. 1 second. Sorry about that. As we sniffle our goodbyes away from the family of Gaius, may the winds and the goddess always guide you your path. Farewell. Look forward to meeting you again someday. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for everything. Oh, I knew that was happening. So we've been going for a little over 4 hours. And as much as I would like to continue on, I only got about another half hour I can play before I gotta go pick up my wife. But I'm really at a predicament here. Like, I know we came at a nice little stopping point, but ooh, am I feeling this for tomorrow? I'm so unsure. Regardless, my friends, it is a good time to stop. I think I can finish up some things around the house before I go pick up the wife. We're going to be back in tomorrow, 9, 10 a.m. again. Hopefully we won't be running as many issues with my son as we did today because my wife is off. So hopefully she'll be able to turn some TVs on and whatnot. But my mind is blown at everything that just came about there in that chapter. It's been fantastic. I'm undecided of what we're going to play tomorrow. All I can guarantee you tomorrow is there will be a goddamn stream. Enjoy your Sunday. Enjoy your holiday tomorrow if you have it. Or happy Mondays. Don't work too hard if you do. As Kenny Omega says, my friends, it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang. Yeah. We're out of there. Have a good Sunday, my friends. All the best. Bye-bye.